Oh, it is Saturday. Hi, Delano.
Hello. How's it
Hi.
going?
Good. Just came back from lunch. Hello,
Excellent.
Katarina. It was mincemeat patties and potatoes. Pretty basic. That's good. Right. Stargate is pretty close.
How close?
uh, well, we're missing 10 million Universium and 2 billion raw stellar atomic share. And I guess 400,000 quantum anomalies because we ran out of less resplendent catalyst. But that
Hmm,
should be done in about a few hours or so. So we should be able to order the gate. I did start pre-crafting all the circuits we need. We already have all the bio circuits done. We need 7 million more crystals and 2 million more UMV circuits. So those are already going, which means we're not really wasting any autocrafting capacity. But otherwise, we should be able to order the gates later today. And because the circuits are like over half of the entire craft, it should actually craft in less than 2 days or so. So I'm expecting it to be done about maybe the Monday, Tuesday night. Well, pretty close.
Yep.
Anyways, should we finally do the autocrafting building? After
Probably.
that, maybe. Yeah.
Um. Yeah. I don't really have any ideas for anything, so whatever you feel like you have an idea for. But we still need to
Yeah.
finish ore proc. We can't leave that half done.
I guess. Yeah. Well, we can't really leave the autocrafting building half done either. So,
True.
when Universal Automation Shrine. This is the shrine. This is the cathedral of Universal Automation right here. It's the original prototype. Look at it go. It's beautiful. Oh man, every single machine perfectly parallelized. Feels good. But yeah, we don't have to do any more tech, I don't think, unless machines start clogging up when we order the craft. That shouldn't really happen. So
Hopefully.
yeah, should be able to just build and build and build more. Then we'll have an open house, I guess. Oh no, the DTPF building is so unfinished still. Uh,
DTPF.
yeah, like I said, triangle shapes. Maybe just like fill them in with like I don't know, a park or something. Add some trees, or whatever.
That was kind of my intention. Was just have like a little
Yeah,
walkway that goes around it. The middle will just be parks, and yeah, that won't take too long.
let's maybe start with the autocrafting building.
Okie dokie.
Shouldn't be too hard. It's just the
Or
one
just
wall that we're missing, really. I think. Hmm?
two walls.
Two walls?
Got this entire back wall and also the other end of the building.
Oh,
It's just
right.
open right now.
Add a mountain in there.
And also this, I can't. That's too big.
I have a
I don't know
very
if we want to keep
easy.
this space here.
I have an idea where how we could very easily kind of fill this in. I could try to the wall edit. Give me like a few minutes or so. And
All
start
right.
maybe working on decorating the automation itself. Probably like just have a card in front so the drives still show up.
I guess.
I wonder if the map will lag if all machines are off. It will. It still has to render them. It sounds like FPS laggy to have the machines running. It's more about them just being there. Let's see, so we want slope A here. Oh, great timing. Wait, I just ordered a crap ton of things. God damn it. I might have to cancel those before the server restarts. Otherwise, it might void everything in the crypts again.
Hmm, that would be mildly amusing.
Wouldn't. It might be annoying.
Since
going to be the next project. Writing my master's thesis. Probably won't stream that though.
You should.
Why?
Day 10 writing thesis. It'll encourage you.
Probably would actually.
Actually, like real tech right there.
The company sent me an email saying that they, like half of the department got the seasonal flu, and that's why they haven't been calling back because people are sick.
Funny.
Yeah. So here I still am being strung along, waiting to be maybe interviewed again. Oh well. What do you think of this end piece? Think it's like good enough? Very simple. I need to still, of course, clean it up, but like, yeah, basic idea is there. I think this works.
Overhangs this corner quite a lot.
No, yeah, I will connect it to the
Okay.
slope, of course, but like the idea of just having these pillars kind of be like this curve.
It's like the opposite of the other side.
Yeah.
Kind of. Well, not opposite, I guess, but it's much thicker. Like this one's only got like what 4 beams total for the whole diagonal. You've done like 3 times the amount of beams.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be
Or
symmetric.
Twice.
Which is the
No,
circuits could you
doesn't have
share
to be.
again in the call? Motors, pistons, and field generators can all go in the same bus, except for one, I think. Let me check the patterns we have. Yeah, so motor, piston, and field gen can be the same one. But the where is it? Hold up. I'm sure one of them is like in a separate area. Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Oh, actually, yeah, because we're using Crips now. I think it was like the IV or CPM field gen that had some conflicts. So just be careful with that. Let me try figuring this out though. We almost have glass. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't really work. How many people do you think will come to the open house if I put an announcement on Reddit and in the main Discord?
I don't know about people from Reddit, but I could see people from like heaps of people on the GTNH Discord coming.
So the last open house in the old Stargate world had, I think, 142 people come, something like that. And I also announced it on Reddit, and I think it was also announced on the main Discord. So I'm expecting about 300 or more even, because I wasn't streaming back then, so like, I wasn't as well connected.
Yeah.
Server's gonna be pretty taxed. I might have to turn off the other servers for the weekend, unfortunately. We'll see.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does mean some things might break during the open house because we have to kind of downgrade a few of the mods. I think I'm just gonna run the default 2.5.1. Means the assembly lines, for example, will be broken.
Why?
That version still has the bug where they kind of dupe the first item, which makes the universal ALs get stuck.
Oh. Right. A dupe bug that actually hinders us. Interesting.
Yeah, well, our automation is pretty delicate overall, so like if everything goes wrong, even if it is a dupe, Before it's gonna break. Even catwalk, really?
What?
There's 1.5k in our AE. Come on,
I
bro.
can't be bothered.
I'm gonna de-up you soon.
You have to understand that opening AE is like 3 times longer than opening my inventory. Actually, scratch that. Like 20 times longer.
Never understand. We're giving the kids a bad influence.
Oh no.
Ooh, except this corner is gonna be awkward. There's no piece that probably goes here. Either I have the diagonal. I guess I'll just have a full pillar. That probably works. Yeah.
What do you think of this design so far? Before I go any further.
Let me finish up the pillar. Let's take a look. We have here. Pretty good. I would maybe kind of break it up a little bit and have the drives be like their own section, so it doesn't have the coalesces going directly upwards. And it's just like one coalesces section in the top and bottom sections, and then the drives are their own, maybe a darker tone.
I mean a dark tone.
No, like maybe not even have any coalesces. I would kind of have it turn here. Then maybe you could use castle rope strips in the middle or something.
I guess. I mean, if you want to build it, you can. That's fine. I don't know. I don't really have any ideas for this.
The problem is you can't really have the strip at the bottom edge. Like this. What should I do? Yeah. I just think the drives should be emphasized more.
I mean, there's nothing in the drives.
Not here, but like all the other ones do have things.
No, they don't. This one's got like a couple of drives full. This one's got
Yeah, but
some, but it's half the size.
what the hell? Are you actually telling me we don't have any drive or cells in the drives, even though that's the entire point of this automation? To have cells in the drives.
Well, I'm saying, look, these, none of these have it. I don't know.
Are you blind?
Just the top ones.
None
I was
of
up here.
these
The top
have
ones.
anything in them. Half of them are full.
I said none of these indicating the top ones. I was flying past the
Okay.
top ones.
But you still have the half of them that are filled. So you just want to cover up all of them because half of them are empty.
I don't want to cover them up. I just didn't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess this works.
But here you kind of hide one of the drives. Oh, no, never mind, they don't. Mm, uh, does slope work? Like, what if the middle section had like a slope C3? There be a save with first Stargate? No. There will be a save with both of the Stargates. This kind of works. What do you think? Then we have the Carless is kind of B at the bottom. Light gray. Like this. So it, actually on the top side it kind of hides the terminal, I guess.
So what are you gonna do for the middle then?
Yeah, probably panel. Panel might be best, yeah.
Well, see, I just noticed this isn't a symmetrical design. What the fuck?
It's
Why
not,
is the
yeah.
terminal 1 block lower in this one?
I actually don't
Bruh.
know. Why is it? I think
Oh,
I
well,
can just
label.
I think you can just move it if you want. Like, oh yeah, true label. The terminal
Why did
isn't
you give
even
the
really
label?
needed. Like you can take the terminal away if you want, or just move it upwards on the
No,
top side.
take the terminal away. It's like the one thing giving this thing color, and like
Yeah,
it
well,
looks
I
cool
mean, you can just move the terminal up. I think on the top row, no problem.
on every single one. All right.
Well, most of them don't even have the terminal, so like,
I guess.
yeah, yeah I
Oh,
don't
well,
see
we
any
actually
point in.
can't put this, that can't go there because that's where the item goes to indicate what the thing is.
Yeah, true.
That's C3 slope that you just did.
Ah,
Yeah.
true. Good point. Huh.
Nothing can go on that block, in fact. Yeah, it
Hmm.
all has to go on the
I don't
block
see any
below.
point in giving out the scroll down and then giving out another one like a week later when we get the second gate. So no point in giving out just a roll with one gate. You'll have to wait a week longer to get the both gates at the same time. These pillars should probably use something in them.
I guess I need a quartz wrench.
One with the wrench.
Hmm.
I need to cut this section out. The reflection should look so good.
Oops. Oh,
Break it.
almost.
Ah,
Unless there was
classic.
some sort of configuration.
Was it maybe a world edit problem?
No. It was a
You just
lag
broke
causing
it.
my mouse to go fucked up and
Broke it with
split.
your own bare hands. Organically grown destruction.
I don't know. I don't really see much point in the Kylester strips then. Because if I'm deleting all the ones in the middle here, it's going to be like, what, two at the bottom that just go around the terminal, which just looks goofy anyway. So I'm probably just going to get rid of them all. Leave it blank.
We are kind of missing the main color inside. It's just white everywhere. Why is this building supposed to be light blue? Maybe try incorporating that somewhere. Maybe at the like the. Oh, but I guess there's a screen on most of them. Yeah, you'll have to. Yeah, consider that most of these have the OC screen at the end.
What OC screen where? Oh, right. Well, this one didn't, so I wasn't
Yeah,
building around it.
it shows the only thing that's barely like connected even.
Well, I don't know. It was just the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why is it that these ones up here have a... How are these ones getting their power at all? Or are they not?
I don't probably not. Yeah, I kind of oversized the controllers.
Well, because these ones have the neutronium cell up the top, but this one over here
Yeah,
doesn't.
this one's
So
just missing it because it's not connected.
we've got to place more neutronium cells then to make it symmetrical.
Oh, no, just hide them.
Can't just hide it though. They're visible on the main design.
Yeah, they're visible because you didn't hide them.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd hide these.
That's such a what's a weird argument. You can't hide them; they're visible. I mean, yeah, that's why you need to hide
I mean, they're visible from the
them.
current design. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm telling you to hide them. And why is this? What kind of slope did I make here? Hold up. Oh no, I ended up making a 2x3 slope. What have I done? I can't fix this.
What do you mean 2x3 slope?
Here, this section. Backside.
What's the? Oh right, I see.
Yeah.
Huh.
Mm,
I thought that was intentional.
well, I mean, it kind of was, but that's just what I'm thinking. Thinking it's true.
Yeah, well, it's fine. We'll put leaves in here, like we always do.
Ah, yes. When in doubt,
What about
no
this
leaves.
automation? This little dinky, shitty one. Is this gonna have anything else, or is it just gonna be these straight
Nope.
terminals?
That's important, but I will try to make it look a little bit better. Hopefully. Hello, Lewis.
Well, the
You
problem is
made it.
it's only on one side.
No work on
Very
the weekends, I assume. I can try to cover it up
close.
somehow. I hate this area. It always just like lags when you go through this one chunk boundary. Annoying. Every
Hmm.
time. It's the Tallcraft Tower, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know why. Why it's lagging like that. Oh well. Okay, try figuring out this here. I do have work on Saturday? Oh no. So unfortunate. I actually need to go lower with this. So hold up. I want to copy like here. Pilar would go here. I want to go down by 2 blocks and to copy it here and just be able to paste it. Way too low. Ah, still too low. Damn it. Wait. Something. Oh, hold up. Right. This goes too high. That's why. I did watch what I missed. Let's skip through it. And Stargate looks nice now. Yeah, turned out pretty good. It's kind of like small overall. I would like the decoration to be bigger, but kind of having it there it kind of limits the size we can do. Maybe we can try making the next Stargate be a bit more grandiose. Although the room it's going to be in isn't that big either, so we'll have to see. That would be enough of these pillars. Now I need to get the leaves out. Hmm. We'll just have solid pillars on this side as well. That's the next target. We're missing a few things from starting the craft, but we are pre-crafting all the circuits, so we should get this in about 2 days or so. So I'm expecting to have this roughly sometime between Monday and Tuesday, I think.
How much time?
Yeah, we're making all the circuits we need. The target craft. It's mostly just waiting on the plasma mixture and the quantum anomalies now. That's kind of my bad. I forgot to increase our splendid petals production, and that's why the quantum anomalies are still missing, even though I did increase their production by like tenfold. Universium is also my bad. I turned off the Eye of Harmony making Universium because I thought we had enough, and then today when I log in, we're missing 10 million more. We would already have to decide to shut down the thing. Wait. Okay, this pillars is wrong. May get rid of this entire pillar and repaste it. Okay, let's copy. Well, they kind of alternate. Oh, man. Maybe I'll just not have a pillar. Can't even figure out how to paste it there anymore. Actually, I guess well, be able to paste it from here. Yeah, this should work. Be the same pillar as the other one. If I paste it from there, it should be fine. Yeah, but need to cut out the thin part here. But yeah, at this rate, we should have the open house next weekend in about 7 days or so. Unless we manage to break everything. Hello, Chanmi. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. The first month you have subscribed. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Also, that's interesting timing considering we're just about to get the Stargate, but thank you anyways. Right, have you cooked up something?
Sort of.
I like this more than the thing before. It emphasizes the drives a lot more.
And there's a nice little holder for the screen here.
Yes.
Actually, I
You
do
might
need
have to
to.
account for the rack as well.
Big is the screen. Oh, it's the whole thing. 1, 2. Oh, it's
3 I
5. I
think.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll fit. It'll be okay. What do I got to account for? The rack.
The
Where's that?
rack, yeah,
Oh.
it's like 3 blocks. Extends 3 blocks downwards.
Oh, I see. This thing here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We can just do like a cool little holder or something.
More lathe. Back side is a bit awkward. There's like no space behind it. So like decorating it is kinda wasted.
What? What did I do?
You did nothing.
Oh, you're talking about your thing.
Yes.
You're talking about my thing. I think it looked awkward. Yeah, this area is kind of fucked up. I think your best bet would be just continue the pillars straight down.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. Because like there's nothing behind it, so like it doesn't really matter what it looks like.
Yeah, if we just grow some trees back here and put some grass or leaves around it, it'll be fine.
Exactly the plan now that you're building. We're just kind of tidying up some of the unfinished buildings. Like we don't need to do any tech, so we're just gonna be preparing the base for the open house.
The true OGs know how much we've fucking left. Unbuilt.
Half of the base.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My pillars almost
What?
cut into the machines. Um,
Oh, did you stack them too much?
yeah.
Stack them more like further back. Like make the pillars go a little bit further back so that they kind of give the back of the building more texture rather than building being flush. The wall here.
I did. I know.
No, they're flush with the back of the wall. Like outside. That's what I mean. See how they're flush here?
Oh, I thought I'd go. Oh, wait, what? I
If
did
there's only 2 blocks
do the
thick, you have to
thing,
choose between being.
but I looks
You have
like
to
I
choose
forgot to do it
between.
on the last two. Oh, oops.
You got to choose between being flush with the outside or flush with the. Oh no, I see you. Yeah,
I did go for it, but
confused.
I just forgot how
Yeah,
to
okay.
place the last few pillars were.
Yeah.
And now this also doesn't cut into my machines.
These being. I guess they're okay being light grey. Do I want to do full white? I don't know.
Okay, it's 5 minutes to the restart. I should probably cancel the crafts.
Okay.
Just so we don't get any mishaps with voiding. I actually cancelled the craft that's making 34 million bio mainframes, and that thing filled up like 200 pristine drives.
That's a little bit worrying.
But
Bro, what's with this huge screen and then like 1/4 of it has actually got text on it?
wait, what?
Does it actually have any other purpose? Like
Oh, well, because
these
it's left
screens actually
aligned. Yeah, I just use those to interact with the code. So,
okay.
um, they're maybe a bit too big. Like they could just be one block, um, function-wise. Actually, this maybe should be 2 by 3 as well. Rid of this entire wall. 1 minute to server restart.
Uh-oh.
Hindsight, I should have restarted the server manually before starting those big crafts. Where needs to go? Yeah, now if you can just figure out how to put a glass wall in this area. That's a pretty decent end piece of the building. Rip. Rip server.
Rip.
Let's just go check that it actually restarts. Last time it kind of stalled. I don't know why. Right, here we go. We're good. Also, looks like tomorrow won't be a stream, so we will be playing some tabletop games once more. Apparently, Delano left and didn't hear it.
What was that? Sorry.
Oh, I just said we probably won't be, or I won't be playing Minecraft tomorrow, or streaming for that matter.
Ah, what's happening tomorrow?
Gonna be playing some board games.
Fun. Which games will you be playing?
I think it was called something like Unrack or whatever. It's like a strategy game where you're trying to, well, it's like you're trying to go on expeditions and get treasures from an island, figure out the secrets, and whoever gets the most points wins. I would have thought. The only day off I have is no stream. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. I mean, not like we're just gonna be building, so nothing that important is gonna be happening. Monday or Tuesday will probably be the gate, well, second gate decoration stream, and then I will probably take the entire week off to kind of prepare the open house. But then we're gonna have an open house stream on Saturday as well next week, or maybe on Sunday as well. We'll see. The amount of logging the server does when starting is actually insane. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. The server's already up, I think. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that was quick. Like, I feel like you could take away like over half of the logging when starting the server without impacting anything.
Quite likely.
That's an interesting fragment. Like half of these pillars loaded in for me, and it didn't shade the interior blocks because, of course, they're supposed to be rendered. Looks a bit weird.
Is there a carpenter's slab?
No, I don't think there is.
What the fuck?
I have to do collapsibles.
No, but I need vertical slabs.
No, why?
Which,
Glass?
yeah, I guess.
You need.
Whatever. It doesn't really need it. I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Oh wait, I've done this wrong, right? Oh yeah, this goes a block back, sort of.
I need some way of making this smoother. That one should be fine. Even though it's gonna look a bit awkward from the side profile. And join later again. Alright, see you. Well, I hope you can make it to the open house. I mean, we're gonna be running it for the entire weekend, so should be able to fairly easily. Yeah, this is gonna need some leaves. This corner is gonna be awkward. Maybe I'll just continue this design all the way to the corner. So it's 20k channel points. That's pretty good, considering there's nothing to use them on. Maybe I'll add a channel point redeem to get the IP. That would be kind of evil. Okay, let's need some NPs here.
Oh man, I can't fucking copy and paste this because. Huh.
You have the circuits.
Well, I guess I can, but it's the draconic place things.
I think against it's -8, right? Should work. Nothing
Oh
there.
yeah, actually that probably would work. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try it. Yeah.
Right. I'm only missing the leaves for the NPs now, so I
Can we
can
do the
help,
leaves?
help you with the interior. Actually, wait, this needs to be fixed still. Or did you say you're gonna do the leaves?
Yeah, I can do the leaves if you want.
Yeah,
Do you want to
perfect.
just like finish up this design and then start duplicating it or something?
Don't trust me with the leaves anymore.
You can do leaves. Oh, why are these pillars different thicknesses? What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh no, it's so ugly. They're 2 blocks thick up the top here, but they're only like 1 block, 1.5 blocks thick down on the diagonal. See? So it looks really
I
goofy.
feel free to fix it, I guess.
God. Fine.
Do we have
I'll
to
fix
change them
it.
to be slopes at the top? Not slopes, but slabs.
I can either do slabs at the top, or I can make the actual
Slabs is
diagonals
probably
thicker.
better because the diagonal is copied from the glass railing or glass like piece. So that's the same
I
thickness.
see. Okay, fine. All right. At least it's
Just
only
one
a
more.
45-degree angle here. Much nicer. Just means unfortunately the leaf connection will be a little bit jank with wrapping the leaves around. They're kind of all gonna intrinsically hang off. But it is what it
Wait,
is.
but actually, it's better to do the top or bottom side with the slabs.
I did the bottom because the top has the leaves. We'll probably have the leaves on the top for the most part. If the slabs are on the bottom, you can convincingly have leaves hang off it, kind of floating.
Yeah.
But on the top, you kind of leaves floating in midair,
Mm-hmm.
like above it. They're going to drape off. That's kind of how leaves go. So the bottom is the best part of the slab. All right, I should be able to just copy and paste this.
Famous last words. I should be able to copy this. Alright, the server restarted. I should reorder the circuits. And I really hope it didn't void everything.
Are these
Actually,
intended to be connected or not? That's just a cool feature piece. Okay.
wait, what? Which piece?
Don't worry.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick flyby of the machines to see if they avoided everything or not.
Sure.
Process should be fine. They might just have a little bit of black clock still before I can reorder things. I don't know, these are fully done. The EBFs, on the other hand, might be completely filled. Lovely 5 FPS flybys. Why is there a ruby lens on my auto-taping maintenance hatch? God damn it. There's no way of telling who placed it there. Apparently it wasn't Adam, at least he didn't admit to it, so it's probably like Lynn.
I still don't think it's Lynn. It's just not the sort of prank they do.
What the hell would it be?
Oh, who was last seen? Do like a last scene thing.
Adam?
I reckon it was Adam. It's the sort of prank he'd do. He's just covering up right now.
Yeah, the mega EBS are pretty filled with things. It'll take a while to clear before I can reorder the circuits. Oh well, that's fine. We're waiting on things anyways. See if the Stargate has gone forwards at all. Yeah, the quantum anomalies are stockpiling. Like 30k in half an hour, so it's gonna be like about 6 hours before we have enough. Stellar plasma is staying still though. This might take the longest. Oh yeah, Universium as well if we fail the rolls. But we'll be able to do it in the evening. Like this. Probably not on stream though, unfortunately. Not that ordering a craft on stream is that exciting anyways. Although for wrangling the
no, it
AE,
is.
so it actually runs.
Very exciting, don't you know?
Yeah. I had to go manually turn off the QFTs for a moment when I ordered the thing, otherwise it doesn't start. For fun. Actually, the highlight of the whole pack is when you click the autocraft button. Oh, I thought it was placing the Stargate here. What do you need here?
I'm just doing a few details.
I might want to temporarily take away the placed items here so we can copy it easier, maybe.
Probably, yeah. Just maybe put them on the floor next to it here, so you can just know
Yeah.
what it was. I also need to do the well, we can't really copy and paste the whole thing. We have to do it like
Yeah, side by
face by
side.
face because of the
Oh, well, there's only like
don't do
five
the facades on here.
sections, so it won't take that long.
So
Oh,
social
wait,
details.
hold up. Might have found a. Oh, never mind. There's no problem. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. One of the sections has two placed items. So the terminal is kind of getting occluded. The first one.
Where?
Here.
Oh. Why?
Also, this apparently has one cell stuck somewhere.
Okay, well we just put we just swap the terminal and the item. So we do the circuit number at the well, we just put the terminal in the middle like it usually is, and we just do the item above and below it. There's still space.
Yeah.
I like the terminal in the middle. Feels balanced. It feels right.
It's like a throw, but it's a winning goal in sports. It's truly the best moments. I'm gonna have a gif of me simulating the Stargate and ordering it, I guess. So we can relive the moment on repeat.
Oh, right. I can't do this. Fuck. I can't do this detail. Never mind. I have to undo all this. Don't copy it.
Oh no! This thing is shoot it up. This place needs all the UV matter.
That was gonna be a really nice detail. Right.
Why did I toss it all away? No.
Kind of wish this whole thing was like one block higher, like out of the off the floor.
Unfortunate. It's not.
Yeah, well, could be.
I really don't want to start changing anything here.
Well, you could just grab the whole thing, move one.
The item cards really
Or
don't
what
like
if,
being wall edited.
don't they? Oh, that's right. Yeah, they had the
Yeah.
they left the things. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I see. All right. Well, I think this is pretty much ready. Unless you want any details on the front here, you can think of.
Mm,
I can't really think of anything. Oh, is
maybe just
the
adding these a little bit of texture.
it would look better if it was like C4. Honestly, hold on. Let me try that.
And that's smooth then.
Let's see. A bit more of a curve. Yeah.
Wi-Fi isn't that bad. I can still be here in spirit at least. It's with tens of seconds of lag. Tens of seconds for a stream. Very rough. I guess the top would also be C4 then, or
Well, no, because it's a different
right now it looks
design.
weird. Like
Well,
I
it's
don't
because
know.
it's different.
Yeah.
It's asymmetrical because of this thing here. It's because your rack makes the whole thing asymmetrical. Then I can't put this pillar here because that's where the cable goes. So you either move your rack or it has to be asymmetrical.
No,
And
no. The problem is these C4s. It makes it look like it's like so top heavy.
well, it also looks top heavy because it's sunk into the ground. Actually, it looks top heavy because of these here, I think. Because it made it look like this was like thicker at the top. Because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, but it didn't have those A slopes.
So this is have C4s top and bottom.
It doesn't really work like that though. That's you're doing the opposite. It's still the same issue. Problem is this block here. What would
No, that's not the
ideally
issue.
actually happen is
That looks fine to me.
let me just get the fucking let me get the
Rack and the cable, I guess.
yeah. I just want to do the rack. Tried to get it out and it disappeared. I mean, you could always move the rack or put the rack like maybe just behind it or something. Well, yeah, actually, why can't it? Why can't it just go behind the screen?
And that's where I happen to place it. Not like I'm gonna need it
Now,
to rack anyways. I feel like I don't have to multiply the patterns anymore.
well, I don't care. Whatever, you can do whatever you want.
I think it's fine like this.
I don't, but anyway, that's all good. You just go for it.
Okay, so if you copy the left side, I'm gonna do the right side.
No, I'm doing the leads right now. That's your job. You're
Okay.
doing the copy pasting.
Paste and copying.
Just do all the left sides and then all the right sides.
Yeah. Good. We'll have to put the cards by hand though.
Yes, you can't copy the facades, unfortunately.
Some of these are kind of missing parts of the internals. Fine, I guess. Just fill them in with castle roof or something.
What's missing internals? Where?
Some of the controllers don't have the top section, or only have like 4 columns instead of 7.
Oh.
I see you're using the screens again.
Using the screens? What? Where?
The glass.
Well, yeah. It's supposed to be kind of like a heat vent or something at the top. Oh, actually, it's not done yet. Hold on.
I haven't copied the top yet either. So.
Okay. In that case, it's fine.
Oh shit. Hold up. It apparently doesn't copy the draconic place. Oh, right. I see. Okay, so it does copy the draconic place, but it thinks it's the same block, apparently.
What?
It has the same issue as the slopes. So you can just paste it over already existing items and it will like not delete anything.
Oh. Well, that's useful then, I guess.
Yeah. You can clean up the remnants.
Oh, you're gonna do the same design on the small ones as well?
Yeah. Just fill the empty ones with castle roof or maybe even diamond blocks.
Alright. I'll let you do that then, if you want to.
We'll need something special
Take a
for
look.
these this first one here, so it doesn't have any drives on the other side. There's something enough space to have the
This one?
have it be full thickness.
Oh, I see. Well, we
Although
also need
this
to do
thing,
something about this thing.
I mean,
This
we can just
structure.
remove it, right?
Also got.
I don't need to do any more
Well,
cells.
I don't know. You sure?
Well, my 2 stargates are pretty sure,
Have you ordered the Stargate yet?
basically. We have
Have you
made
actually
one
ordered it though?
with that. We have made one with the existing automation, so
Yes. And last time we had to edit it and do a whole bunch of
and I
shit here
still
to speed it
didn't
up.
touch this setup here.
No, but my point is that.
Pretty sure all the cells here already are 16 million cells, so you don't have any need to do anymore.
Alright. Did you ever fix that one that got clogged? Did it, like unclog itself in the end?
I don't remember. Might have.
Better if.
Dolomite despair. Oh, actually, we have dolomite now. Don't worry about it. 500 million of it. Actually, am I still running the asteroid recipe? No. Okay, I actually don't even know where we're getting the dolomite from, but we have 500 million now. Hello, Lucifer. Okay, number 2 is done. No, not quite. So we just first started the service, which is why I had to cancel all the crafts, but the Stargate is just waiting on the last few things here. The inversion will be done in a few hours. Same thing with the stellar plasma. This will take a few hours as well, but I should be able to order it in about 5 to 6 hours, I think. And then it's just a waiting game. But we already did pre-craft like almost half the gate. Like most of the circuits are done. We have been crafting those for the past like 3 days. And some other parts, like the Gallifreyans, I also did pre-craft. So making the entire gate should be fairly quick. Like less than 2 days, I think. Okay, why are there things inside this? Let me just to check that. Okay, interesting cell. Random things. If you do something to the top section, should I copy it now?
Yeah, sorry, I just hadn't done this slab design thing on the top. Do you want to put any neon up here, or are you good just leaving it as is?
Maybe have a light blue strip on the vent sections.
Well, it doesn't really go with the rest of the design though. Like over here, we've got white on top of like kind of exhaust vents.
You guys can really see this anyway. I think like
Yeah,
it doesn't really hinder it at least.
I guess it doesn't hinder it.
You can only really see it if you're flying very high up.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, I
Keep
guess
I
this thing
care.
here. I don't know if you want to fix this like little front piece here, little snout.
No.
I don't know if you want to fix this.
Uh,
Do anything with it.
or maybe just bring it forwards by one block. So
Don't want to get too close to the roof either, just because we might want to put like designs into the like a bit more sort of 3D designs. I guess that works. Yeah.
start copying now.
Yeah. Sure. You're happy.
And we need to do some kind of a design on the empty sections in the middle. And also we need some kind of a bridge, I think. They can actually walk through the entire thing.
Bridge.
Yeah, like here, lengthwise.
I think what we also need is I don't know actually.
You don't need anything. Oh, how am I gonna
Oh, we need to finish the
copy?
floors.
I guess actually the racks, if the racks are all empty, I can just copy over them. And they are all
Oh,
empty, so yeah. You'll just take this entire front section here without any problems. That actually doesn't even copy the screen. I need to take one more block here. Double
yeah,
check that it doesn't have any functional parts inside.
it does not.
Okay, good.
You can check over here. One of these ones. No functional parts on the screen layer.
Nice. Actually, does this wipe the screen? It doesn't. Ah, interesting.
Well, I assume it doesn't overwrite the rack or the screen because they already exist.
Yeah.
It doesn't change blocks that it thinks exist already.
Rebuilding the crafting stuff for better performance? No. We already made a gate without
Decorating.
any performance problems. We're just decorating areas we haven't decorated yet. We're not touching the functional parts at all. Hmm. Let me see what we could do for the bridge here. Um,
Hard light bridge. Hard light bridge.
if you want to do it 5 times, then sure.
Not that hard.
I can do the bridge or
Wait,
the
where?
I can do the bridge part. You'll have to do the sides.
Well, if you just want to copy it,
No,
copy it
it's
over.
rotated.
I had to water little tiles. Just copy over the. Well, like, hold on. I can just delete the force field. And you can copy over the frame, and then I can place the force field again.
I'm crafting another gate before you finish decorating. Um, Probably. I mean, ideally we would finish at the same time. the gate would craft when we were done with all the decorations, but making the gate doesn't need any like input from me except for ordering it in a few hours. So there isn't really anything going to show except there an A2 screen, but I don't really like
That was kind
doing
of cool,
that.
actually.
I feel like staring at an
How do you rate?
A2 screen is not that interesting.
How do you rate that? Adding the little slope A's ends here. It also kind of holds the neon. If you like look over here on this one,
Yeah, it
kind
works.
of like holds the neon.
So kind of spills over on this. I don't know. This guy, yeah,
See, yeah, it's kind of, well, this one's kind of awkward. We could just get rid of this.
yeah.
I suppose we can't though. It's like kind of a walkway. This whole walkway thing was very awkward with the. Whatever. Back to leaves.
I might do the same catwalk trick on this section of the walkway as well as we did on the smokestacks.
Catwalk trick, eh?
Which with the no, I have no idea. I don't know is supposed to refer to. How much delay does it even have? Unfortunate. There's quite a lot of free space at the end, so maybe I should have like a staircase coming down. Oh, this is also missing the decoration for some reason. Oh, it's because we were supposed to switch this to use wireless. We're gonna do it while the cable was still there. Let's see, do we have enough hatches for that? There we go.
Oh, I guess I didn't consider if we're putting leaves anywhere.
How is this running right now? These are. God damn it! What's with the ruby lenses? Oh my god! Actually trolling.
So I've
It's
changed my mind. I don't
everywhere.
like
The
the.
entire base is filled with ruby lenses on machine.
Changed my mind. Don't like the.
I'm actually just gonna hold the open house so people find every single ruby lens and tell me about it. uh, right, we could probably do stairs behind the forge hammers, kind of. I fill the space nicely, I think.
Stairs behind the forge hammers. Well, do we want to leave space for another set of forge hammers, at least a partial
No,
set?
no,
Or like some on the machine?
no. We're crafting
No,
a
it's not
Stargate.
symmetrical though. We just like,
Oh
I don't know, at least fill it up
no.
with dummy blocks. It looks so bad being asymmetrical. It just
It's not.
ends halfway.
It's symmetrical with the other
Also, you,
side where the controller on the top side is cut off. So another lens. I swear, I actually want to make a code piece to remove all the lenses. This is for every single machine. If this thing has a lens on it as a cover, delete it.
why is Block of University in such a cringe texture? Why hasn't it got like a sick texture to it? Why is it just blue?
Lazy.
So sad. FaceTime has this awesome texture and wow.
Like I've actually
Sick
taken away
person.
about 40 of those lenses already on various machines. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't
Somebody was really bored.
clearly. I'm just curious. Like,
Another
I don't
one.
know why it's such a weird prank. Again, I still don't think it was
Another one.
Lynn Rubik's because it's just such like a lame prank. Like they do pranks, but at least theirs are a little bit more like funny.
Another one. Another one. I have 6 lenses in my inventory.
Boy.
Oh, dumb. But if this entire section is wireless already, I can get rid of the cable here. Here's also no cable. We do have cable and motors are not running, so we can swap them out. Oh, we don't even need to lock you for this. What is this wireless here? Oh, wait. What? More lenses. God damn it. I think I might have had a Ring of Loki mishap here. Don't see any other reason of explaining why there's a wireless hatch right here. Oops. What casing is this even? Masturbation stock. You have that? Yeah. Right. I have to turn this on though. With structure. Oh, right. Thanks, wireless. Very cool. Oh, I did manage to do the structure check. Never mind. I was blaming wireless for nothing.
The leaf placement continues.
The leaves will torment you for the rest of your life.
Torment me. They bring me peace and serenity.
You wish. There we go.
It's funny as well. My mum right now is watching Oppenheimer in the other room, finally. And I can just hear like the soundtrack of the movie coming through, like all the epic music and stuff. Yeah, slaves are not done. Don't judge them yet.
Yeah, like what if we had saplings?
What? Saplings?
Yes.
What
So
do you
like
mean? Where are you
draconic
gonna plant
place
saplings?
saplings. Oppenheimer is a masterpiece of a movie. It's pretty good.
It's not a
There's
masterpiece.
not.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, it's an interesting movie because of the way it kind of had 2 movies in one almost. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a good movie, and it was definitely like very talking about very important things and stuff. But I think yeah, like it's really good, but it's not like god tier, like top movie of all time kind of material. Like it's never gonna rival stuff like oh yeah.
And now it's sent to the Shadow Realm. Didn't you have some kind of a design? I did, yeah. I'll just copy this. All of them. This might look a little awkward though. Let's see. Yeah,
Sorry.
Hmm.
What's the matter?
Hey, look, another lens.
Mhm.
Look at the implosion compressors. They're a bit awkward with this design.
Yeah. Now the problem is that it's aren't they wider? No.
So they're not wall share, that's why they look this weird. I don't think you actually saw it.
Oh, this. Yeah. This, yeah. I think I went to copy and paste these and then I actually deleted these pillars. I was gonna do something else
Yeah.
because of the fact that they're so awkward.
What do you mean awkward? It's perfect. I see no problems.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
can't
have the
really
pillars
do
for
this pillar.
now.
What?
You can we can keep the first pillar at least, but we just have to
Yeah,
make
we can.
a custom design for the midsection. We can keep the end piece so it looks correct from like the walkway.
Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of what I was expecting. This is the one you need to fix. Uh, I see. The maceration stack and extruder block is like slightly wider than the others,
Yep.
as you can see. Kind of got
That's
this
probably a yeah,
gap here.
Hmm.
The gap. See, because it's wider, you need to like integrate it better.
All the easiest fix is doing this, right?
Well, but you haven't done that on this side. You haven't got the extra the light pillar. That's I don't know.
If only there was a
Awkward.
way of copying things.
Oh, I guess.
There.
I hate that it's the only one that's got two light beams.
It is what it is. Find me a neon river.
Uh,
Fluorescent fish and uh, neon algae.
Neon algae.
Yes.
Funnily enough, in some of the lakes in Australia, when it gets like really hot, sometimes we get like blue-green algae. Call it. So
That's wild.
that's something.
Come look at this sunshine on this force field.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like this sunshine is kind of eliminating part of the force field.
yeah. Just
Yeah.
one little section here. Oh, I can't walk on it because of the I
Ah,
didn't
yeah.
place it. Fun. I love that feature. It's so cool.
One of my favorite features of all time.
It's one of the features of all time, that's for sure.
Even say it is the feature of all time.
Definitely not the feature of all time.
Be a lot cooler if it was. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. I forgot there are different widths. Oh, wait, what? That's wild. You cannot place catwalk on top of the block using a catwalk, but you can place it under the block somehow. How does that even work?
It just does.
That actually
Don't
can
question.
be useful. It means you can actually you can like build a ladder under you while descending the ladder as well.
That's kind of in the intended way. You can like keep
Yeah,
like right clicking the bottom block or something, and it keeps placing them down. That's kind of the intended thing. Catwalks.
interesting interaction. Sure. Engage when? I'm going to give you Tuesday. Oh, here's another section where we need double the light pillars. I can actually paste this
One?
here, I think. The water melts.
Yeah, the Y melt one. Another extra wide one. I really hate that we didn't standardize how wide each of these were.
What it is.
Certainly one of the choices we made.
Alas, now we have to do with our consequences.
Consequences of our actions. Oh man, I love getting continually rubber banded by fake force
It's like
fields.
you're on a amusement park ride.
Yeah. We want leaves on the top like this. Like just as kind of like a little barricade for the walkway, or
Just add some color to the area. Yeah, probably a good idea.
just feels a little bit like kind of cringe. It's very flat, like this whole thing.
It's very cringe.
Not really any depth. Needs something. I think what it needs is
More cringe. Don't get done already? Nope, not even started. We have crafted all the circuits though, and some of the Gallifreyan parts. Just we're waiting on the last few Universium droplets arrive. That is close.
wish you could do vertical force fields. That'd be really cool.
Stopping you.
But you can?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Instead of leaves then, what if we did like force field handrails?
Uh, can try. The second gate
Force.
beacon. Nope. Most likely we're gonna be dropping this world.
What?
It
It doesn't go vertical. You lied to
does.
me.
What?
No? I clicked on the sides of these two blocks and it just made it.
That's a bit
What if I
too
do
tall,
like
most likely.
too tall? No. Surely
Well,
not.
no, that's the way we make it vertical, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, let me try.
But yeah, this base is kind of scaled to make two gates and not the gate beacon. We have to expand basically every single building we have. You're gonna have to make it too tall if you want it to be vertical.
Really?
Yes.
That ruins the entire thing. That's so dumb. Like dog shit. Alright, never mind. Undo this. Back to leaves it is. Unlucky.
Still broken by game mechanics.
I am limited by the technology of my time.
Aren't we all? Okay, let's do the floor sections now. I cannot copy all of it without the thing breaking. I'm gonna have to do it 2 times. Next playthrough incoming. Nope, not yet. I need to correct rate first. I've had enough Greg for a while. Gonna be waiting for mutes most likely for the next playthrough.
I will not be touching GTNH for quite a while. Done. I'll be
I just play
playing
Ultimus
fun mod
9.
packs.
What do you mean fun mod packs? I
Yeah.
think it's fun after Greg.
Oh, just earlier I was playing Craft to Exile. It's like a Path of Exile style mod pack. It's really good.
I disagree.
I mean, you disagree.
I
You disagree that I enjoyed it.
Yes.
I see.
There's no way you could enjoy such a thing.
Uh-huh.
I know better what you enjoy than you do.
I see. Huh. I didn't know I wasn't enjoying that pack.
Yeah, good thing I told you.
Yeah,
You
clearly.
might have had fun otherwise.
God forbid.
ATM 9 is so easy in comparison to New Horizons. That
No
statement
shit,
applies to
Zelda
absolutely
mods
every
pack.
single mod pack. Every mod pack is easy compared to New Horizons.
Except for like, I don't know, those troll packs like Terra Firma Greg and stuff, which are designed to
No,
just
they're still
be
they're still
pain.
easy. Like in terms of scale and complexity, they're still easy.
Well, in terms of scaling complexity, yes, but they also take 10 times longer to get out of Stone Age, so whereas you can do it in like a day in GT and H, in those games, like in those packs, you spend like a week at like minimum in like Stone Age before you even got Steam.
Well, to be fair, some people do that in New Horizons as well, so I feel like it's
Yeah,
a skill
that's by
issue.
choice.
No, it's
No,
not.
but like no matter how
It's
good
not
you
by
are at Terra
choice.
Firma Greg, dude.
Some people just take forever.
Yeah, but Terra Firma Greg makes even the best players take forever in like in Stone Age, like pre Steam.
Maybe there just are no good players in the pack.
It's almost like the pack is that difficult that no one's good at it.
I don't think difficulty works like that.
Ah, I forgot you're the grand arbiter of difficulty scaling.
No, but like if you have difficulty that is so high that nobody can be good at it, that just means it's impossible.
Well,
Because
no, it
there's
just means
always
that
going
no
to be
one wants to
people
do
that
it because
can. Well, okay. So
like
it's a
there are
skill
plenty
issue on
of really
everyone's
hard games
part.
out there that there are plenty of hard games out there that are beatable, but no one wants to do them because they're fucking terrible. And so no one ever gets good at them because they're just unfun or whatever. Or even
160
too
for
difficult
gate blocks only
perhaps.
for beacon. Let me see how much that would actually cost. I guess the real charge may get out of chevrons, but start a new run now, get to EV, make PAs, pause pack till mutes, and then have all those PAs be useless. Okay, is it bad that this actually looks kind of doable? Honestly,
What?
Stargate Beacon.
Stargate Beacon?
Yeah, so a max size beacon made out of Stargate blocks.
What for us? What do you
74
reckon we
billion
could do it?
hypogen, 2 trillion U matter, 1.7 billion or 1.8 billion universium. Honestly, it's about 4 times more expensive, a bit more than 4 times more expensive than a single gate. If you do it out of the ring blocks, the chevrons are going to add a lot more cost though. But yeah, we would have to scale our power generation like 4 times more, and probably increase our ore crafting by at least a factor of 3. So we just don't have that kind of space unless we start basement dwelling with every single building we have, and I don't want to do that. Also, I don't like it doesn't even give me any Discord role, and that's why we're doing this, right?
Yeah. I don't really have any great desire to stick around for another like several months just upgrading shit that we already have.
Yeah. Like maybe for the next run, we could consider going more than 2 gates. And we actually might have. We're gonna have to do that if we have more people as well, because the rules will apply us to us by then. But yeah, not for this
Yeah, we'll
base.
need to.
This base is already kind of done, and we're ready for Angelica, so we can have some better design options for the next one. That's why we need Mega Gate. Ah, yes. Mega Gate doesn't exist, it cannot hurt you.
It does exist and it can and will hurt you.
I think this needs some lights on the pillars, I believe. It's a bit dark right now if you don't have nitrogen enabled. Let me take a look
Yeah.
actually.
Which pillars are you
There's
talking
some
about?
the end piece or end section here. I feel like it could use some lights on the pillars maybe.
Oh, probably, yeah. But it's 2 block wide, so good luck building like nice looking lights into it.
Oh wait, I could actually
Least
start making
easily.
the info panels
Or what?
with the text of what machine this is.
Huh?
Vertical text you wanted.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Please do. Maybe get rid of the S so it's just the machine name, not machine name plural. Because it's kind of self evident that it's multiple of them, right?
Okay, makes the text a little bit
And
bigger
also,
as well.
yeah, exactly. I'm trying to like save text space because you've only got 4 screens. And you got some longer ones like implosion compressor and uh forge hammer and stuff. Like that's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be like quite a lot of text. You gotta fit.
This issue with the ISO panels is that the font size is inconsistent. That's a bit annoying, yeah, if you're trying to make like really uniform looking signage in your area. You can kind of manipulate it by adding spaces between or after and before your text. Kind of pad it out, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, it's a solution, but it's not a very good one.
Wait, did I have wireless info? No. So the spending machine, this one is forming press, I think. Let's say it, but my what? Material press. I think this was forming press in the secondary mode. Yeah. I'm so glad we have the panel memory card. That's actually something that wasn't added by me. And I made a texture for it.
Surprising. Who
Where's
did add
this?
it then?
Greasy, I think. That looks so dumb. What?
What? Yeah.
The mixer.
Well, what? The whole design because it's only half as tall.
No, the text.
I don't see the text.
Then I probably have to relog to see it.
Oh yeah, I don't see the text on any of this. Oh man, I love how nuclear craft panels do that. So much non like server authoritative proper stuff.
If you actually open their GUIs and then tab back, they break as well. They don't like render the buttons. So unstable.
Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, it's Classic 1.7. Really do
The
be
cement
one of
gate
the
to be
modding
done
versions of all time.
Tuesday. I feel like I already answered this. But yeah, most likely
Any new
Tuesday or a
person
bit
there?
earlier. No, I mean, I think I said it's gonna be on Tuesday to crack already.
Oh. Right.
Open house on the weekend. Yeah, that's the plan. So probably gonna open it up on Saturday morning, and then I'm gonna keep it open until Sunday evening, and then I'm gonna release the download after that.
I like how we're both just dodging the major kind of elephant in the room, which is the back wall
I have a few ideas for that.
and the roof, I guess, as well. It's a lot of blank space to fill in. Not much sort of clearance either. You've got like 2 blocks clearance for the roof from the top of the.
I think the roof doesn't really need
Oh, see, you
anything.
didn't copy over the. You didn't copy over the top of the thing.
Oops, apparently not.
The little slab design.
Oopsie. I think copy paste the space elevators. Those don't exist. You can't prove me otherwise.
Yeah, well, that's another one that we're both dodging. I will dodge
Will
it
be
till the end.
dodging.
I don't think I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
I don't
probably
think
not.
anyone's ever going to go look at them.
This is annoying that they look and well. I feel like we just need to extend the grass a little bit. Just kind of quickly water the grass so it doesn't look so copy pasted on the map. You don't even have to terraform or anything. Just extend the grass so it connects to the mountains.
Yeah, but the problem is, even if it does connect to the mountains, you can see in some of them there that because it's a different height, it it's very clearly like a square that looks well edited that you can see in some of the ones like look at the northernmost um space elevator. You can see there's like a square there because it's like a huge height drop, and so the world map, the journey map applies like the little kind of shading thing that kind of indicates height difference.
Remove elevator in the
So
middle of the
let
sea. Yeah, that needs to go. I don't think we're gonna paste any more elevators. I'm actually gonna do that right now.
oh that yeah. Well, they're not half of them aren't even running, so yeah, I don't think we need any more.
Yeah. Managed to get the Eye of Harmony, which mostly obsolete them for mining purposes.
Yeah, it's only for some obscure stuff, right? Like dolomite.
No, it's an Eye of Harmony for that as well.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Not even for the obscure purposes.
Oh, do you know why we were not getting any dolomite?
Why weren't we?
Cloud had added dolomite to the voiding filter in the long-term storage server.
I kind of assumed that was going to be the case, but I didn't know because there's like 3 different like void filters. I'm pretty sure. I know Lynn and Rubik's had to make one to clear out drives and make the server like runnable again after they cancelled a craft and broke the server that day.
Now the
So
question is, should we just get rid of the guideline you made for the waterfront? I feel like we're never gonna finish that, and it looks a bit weird on the map. So I'm just better to get rid of it.
you reckon we're never going to finish that?
I feel like we're never gonna finish it.
Okay, well, I mean, I can go along and remove it all, but it took a
I
while to
mean, you,
get
if you
planned.
want, you are free to finish it, but like, I just don't see us doing it with the time we have.
I mean, I won't be doing. I don't think I'll be doing it.
Yeah, you don't rely. So
All right. Well, I guess I'll.
you're gonna set us up to place class block beneath you. Wait, what? I can't. Wait, what? The fuck? I'm a pickaxe. Okay, up one. Nope. Fake news.
Fake news.
The Nanoforge has some trees around it. I feel like right now it's very just in the middle of a grass field.
Well, it probably needs something, but again, it's kind of like another case of this was someone else's build and I didn't want to just intervene and put trees everywhere because they have a style and it doesn't involve trees. So,
I have supreme authority
same
to
with
place
mods.
trees, so
Just because you have authority doesn't mean you need to wield it.
I'll just place a few trees. Few trees never hurt anyone.
Just make them. Can you try and make them not the vanilla style trees? They're just so
Nope.
ugly. The little short, stubby shits. It's so lazy. Like it's so obvious that you've just gone and like placed a bone nil. Like there's no. I don't know. No tree looks like that in real life.
Oh, yeah, but we're playing Minecraft. It makes it look
Yeah,
inaccurate
we're
to
trying to
terrain.
emulate. We're trying. Okay, there's a thing called fucking fantasy realism. It might not actually exist, but it's still got to look convincingly real. That's what we're trying to
Okay,
do
but if
here.
the entire world generates with these trees, then why would we not make the thing around it looks the same, so it blends into the terrain more?
Because we don't see any of those trees. Like none of the actual parts of our base have those trees.
They
Like
do.
everything's been raised to the ground. Where? Where is like a functional part of our base that you haven't just manually placed those trees that actually has those trees though?
In the park of our central tower area.
Park of the central tower area.
All the
Where?
trees around the
What do you
central
mean?
tower are placed by stone milling trees.
There's no, around the central tower. There's none of those vanilla trees. We've got
There they
bamboos, which are
are.
tall on the left side. No.
Eh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Then there's
5,
pine trees on the
6,
right, which are
7,
much
8,
taller.
9, 10, 11, 12. At least 12, 13 trees. 14, 15 trees. 16
Where?
trees.
I can't. Where are you? Take me to
Look
them.
at your
Take me to them
minimap.
right now.
Every
Are the
single
trees?
green
Are
tree
these? I mean, every single green tree. Where?
around the central tower.
You planted those.
Yeah,
If those weren't planted, I'm trying to. I said natural Minecraft trees that were planted. So that weren't
natural.
planted. Yes, I'm saying the point is we delete those trees because they don't look good. We put our own trees in there, or we use the actual good-looking like biomes of plenty ones, like the fucking bamboo or the pine trees, because they actually are to scale. Problem is the Minecraft trees are just like not scaled properly.
The
Like
21st
any,
forest.
there
What
are
is this?
no vanilla style Minecraft trees in our base anyway. There might be some on the outskirts where we haven't actually built yet, and there might be some like in like natural areas that we haven't colonized yet. But there is no actual functional like natural vanilla Minecraft trees in any natural area in our base
Fine.
because
I'll
they look
switch
like
to fir
shit.
trees then.
Yeah, honestly, they'd also look better as well because they're so much taller and they kind of give a contrast to the how big the the fucking nano forges. On that scale, the nano forge is just so huge. You need big trees. In fact, you could even make an argument of putting redwoods or something even. Though they might be a bit too tall, depending on whether it's like the nature ones.
Rainbow oak.
Yeah, I just can't stand vanilla Minecraft trees. They're just so bad. They're really terrible. It blows my mind they haven't updated after all this time.
Oh, what the hell? That's a tall one.
Okie dokie. Is it done? Pretty good overall.
Maybe it's looking a little bit better now. barren anymore around it. Do need to bone meal the grass a little bit as well. Get some variation in flowers. Again, it's a tree tool. I could, but I don't know how to use it, and I don't feel like learning when I get this bone meal. Why is there so much stone here, anyways? That sun's actually blinded me.
Stone where?
South of the nanoforge. Like somebody stripped the
South.
dirt away from it. What's going on here? Ah, leaves.
I'm just tidying, making this seem like it's a natural kind of.
And what do we have in this large lobby area?
Well, I need to know what's going on here because currently this wall here is fucked up. Like you've just got like a bunch of stone and dirt exposed. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Uh,
Ideally, we'd like push it back by a block or something, and then we could put like a castle roof texture or something. I don't know.
I think having glass somewhere in here, maybe. Not sure if that would fit. I put your museum there. Here. This would fit like maybe one of
Yeah,
the excavators here in this
we
large
fit a
area.
couple, but not that many. This is not the spot for the.
I kind of like this empty open space as well at the end. Kind of makes the area look larger than it is. Because the middle
Oh, so
section here
you
is
did
a bit
the
cramped. Yeah. Cleaned up the middle
walls.
section.
Nice. Yeah. Uh,
Bad. Okay, but this wall here.
we could try and copy some elements from the entry. But we also need to think about what's going with this like wall laser thing. Are we gonna actually do this or nah?
Not. I think this
Say
already looks
nah.
pretty good. As it is, like the bridge has had enough neon that we don't really need the large neon strip going through the middle. I don't think. But yeah, actually the light bridges add just the right amount of light flow to the area.
You don't really see it when you're at level because it kind of gets hidden by the leaves and the kind of pillars and stuff. Below, you don't really see it either because it's too high up. Unless you're like literally within this
I don't know.
area.
I think it's like
You
fine.
only see it from above.
It's not very overpowering, but it's always there a little bit. So would be nice if you made some kind of board
You
with
want to
dates when
add.
you reach its tier. Yeah, we will have like a spawn room for the open house where you can have like stats for the server. I will include that info as well.
Yes, we'll put a spawn room that has some stats and like I don't
Are
know,
these
maybe
nanoforge
messages from
buildings? I missed
ballers.
that. Yeah, list of ballers and playtime, I guess. But yeah, it's the nanoforge building. There's 64 nanoforges, which are all wall shared. Surprisingly, that was enough as well. Nanoforges haven't been the bottleneck making the gate. Alright, so let me stare at this wall. Wait. Oh, right, this is wider.
Yes, you got two that are wider. You've got
Yeah,
this one here that does the Y mills, and then yeah, the extruder max stack one. Kind of makes it a bit awkward for designs because those gaps are going to be different size between. And then you got this one here, which has got no like CPU thing at all. So tad tricky.
I think I might have cooked up a design for the wall here.
It is dug into a mountain, so we do have quite a lot of space to work with. Dig quite far in, but
That's not symmetric at all.
I want symmetry.
Who doesn't?
Some people apparently.
There is also this idea I've had for a base for a long time, like a void base, which is a huge space station with different like um, modules for different purposes, but I never got around to doing that yet.
Space station on base is kind of cool. I think the issue is though, it tends to lend itself to a lot more interior building rather than exterior building,
Yeah.
and I don't really like interior
Well,
building that much.
I don't know. Space station does have both, I think.
Well, it depends on how accessible the outside is and whether you want to have like kind of separate stations floating or like kind of it all serves in one
But
big
generally, you
tunnel
have a lot of
station thing.
glass tunnels and walkways where you can see the other sections of the station. So you do kind of end up
Yeah.
with a good amount of interior work or exterior work as well.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying bad.
Mm,
Can't put facades on dense cables, right?
what?
Can't put facades on dense cables, right?
Why not?
I'm asking, can you or can you not?
You can. Why couldn't you?
No. Oh, I don't know. I just assumed you couldn't for whatever reason.
That'd be a weird limitation.
There's something like that that has that property where you can't put on the dense version of a cable. I'm trying to think what it is. Well, like how you can't put a monitor like not facades, but like terminals on dense cables, for
Mm,
example.
yeah, I guess.
I assumed it might be the same with facades.
Well, it wasn't. Thankfully. Okay, it's gonna be a bit overpowering. Maybe the middle needs to be like castle roof or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try that instead.
Do we have any of the Ender IO like fake blocks? The lathe?
Uh, don't think so. I mean, why are you asking
Fuck.
me instead of AE?
Because it's actually easier to fucking say it out loud than it is to type it. Or like open the AE
Yeah, but
terminal
you do
and
realize that
search.
I would have to open up AE and type it for you if you actually
Yes,
want an answer from me.
but there is one crucial difference you're missing. You
Which is
have
the work
20
gets
ping,
done
I
by.
have 300. No,
That doesn't matter.
takes 3 times shorter for you to do it. Yes, it does. Doing anything. You don't understand how bad it is doing anything in this on like 300 ping.
Oh wait,
You're too like
right. The problem here is
spoiled
that
by good ping.
this needs to be slab as well. That's why it's looking weird.
Fuck.
copying this and see how it looks. What block do I need to copy here? Like something in here almost. This one maybe? Good. I'm tempted to add the wall design here as well, but I think it's one okay. Alright, anyways. What do you think of the wall now?
The wall? Where? Oh, wait. Pretty cool. I feel like it's just begging to have the glass connect to it though, somehow from the floor. Kind of like a very jarring, like little ending
Hmm.
section here. Like this, it just feels so random. Like I don't know. Like it's so close to wanting to connect. I like it in principle though. Like I like the idea. I think the only issue is that it really exemplifies the asymmetry in some of these sort of bigger sections where you have this kind of like extra gap here.
Yeah, that's true.
I would
Or did
maybe
you have those
actually
weird triangles is on purpose are unfinished? No, things are not unfinished on purpose. It's just that we haven't
think
had time to fix them up yet.
what you could do maybe to try and like avoid that potentially is you keep the lower part with the neon beam going up, but once it actually gets to kind of the second floor, instead of just going diagonally, it kind of goes flat and you kind of use more of a horizontal design because a horizontal design is going to be harder to spot as being asymmetrical than a vertical design potentially. You get what I mean?
But I feel like the neon is pretty overwhelming, so you can barely tell it's not symmetric because your focus is on the neon.
Sort of.
Alternatively, I can add like horizontal lines connecting to the machines, which will also hide it a little bit, I think.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know. I think some sort of vertical, horizontal. I don't know. Yeah, like it's okay. I'm not against it.
This room is missing particle generators. Where would we put particle generators?
Oh, there's plenty of places we could put particle generators.
Of course there is.
Really good.
Uh,
The truth is, I just don't care about this building enough to actually do it.
yeah, it's good enough already. It's, like these
Quotation marks.
wall things also kind of fill up the roof with the reflections as well. It's fine. This section here does need to be decorated still. The corner piece when you enter the upper section. Let me work on that next. Oh no. If you wash a catwalk, you get cursed blocks.
Yeah.
Wait,
Curse
hold up.
blocks. I love curse blocks. My favorite.
Huh? What? Okay, I don't know. They looked cursed, but I guess they're not. What do you mean you love cursed blocks? Then why are you not using cursed leaves?
Cursed leaves.
kind of like the catwalks giving some access or view to the machines underneath. Kind of make it look less sterile and more like functional.
Catwalks in machine, viewed machine where?
Everywhere we have catwalks, you can see the machines underneath through them.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. They give kind of like a window. But it's like an industrial enough that it kind of looks like it could also be a heat vent, but it's also like kind of user friendly enough that it's just a nice kind of grated walkway. Good, good mix. The only design with about this wall though is it's still a bit flat, like especially around these kind of connections to the automation. Like you
Mm-hmm.
can still kind of fundamentally tell it is just a flat wall, right? Like there's no real depth to it.
I did
I don't
think
know how you fix it
about
though.
maybe adding 1 block of thickness to the middle section. I don't know. I feel like that might hide the neon too much from side angles. You could only see it when looking at it straight on.
Is that a bad thing?
Maybe I can try it. I guess it take me too long to make.
Wait, what? So, why did you? Ah,
But
the
pretty better. Like
hold on.
I don't know. That just looks kind of awkward. Yeah.
You built this asymmetrically. Oh my god.
Which part?
The little fucking end piece here. It's here. Like,
I feel like
because it's
adding
only
thickness
like
to the thing makes it look worse. I had the first one here with 1 extra thickness, but it just now it just looks too bulky.
yeah. Well, that's kind of not what I was thinking. I think that's the solution. I think it's more maybe doing like a. I mean, it doesn't really work on the smaller ones. It only works kind of on
But
the
if
bigger
just
ones.
the middle was brought forwards, let me try that. Would help at all?
Can't even tell. Not really. It doesn't help that much. Like it sticks out a little bit, but it kind of just looks goofy as well. What I'd do is maybe condense the neon lines a bit, and then you could put like a you could do just the classic what is it? Old Faithful. Or maybe like block further out maybe. So it kind of actually sticks out kind of
Mm,
thing.
so little space though.
Yeah, well this
Like
only works on the
the
ones with
best I
the
can get
thick.
is yeah, the best I can get is 2 blocks of space, so it would have to be like not centered. Not great.
In which case
Just leave it. It's good enough.
I think the other thing is it needs to not be a square roof here. Like we need to have some sort of slope. Maybe do like I do like the technique of two a I guess it doesn't really work though with these tops here. We might have to get rid of the tops of the containment. But I do like the
The
well,
reflections are
doing
like pretty good with the vertical ones though, so
doing like this technique here, or rather even like this technique. And then you have like a neon strip going down there. You kind of run this all the way along the ceiling, so it kind of like
even more
adds a bit of
neon.
curve to the well, not neon. I guess it could just be the other one without any neon. just do it like this, kind of just like a nice curve. So it would
Again,
intersect.
you're operating at the wide area where you have plenty of space, but you have to remember that most of the
Yes.
areas are not wide.
Yes, yes. Well, I don't know. We just need to do something with these upper corner here. It just can't be a square connection. I mean, at the very worst, we just do a single slope, but I don't know. It's just the laziest solution. I don't know. I'll leave you to figure it out, but we need to do something. I think that's part of the reason this looks like such a box, is because it's got the 90-degree wall to ceiling connections everywhere.
Okay. What if the controller things went all the way to the roof? So it would have like instead of being a
Mm.
continuous room, it would have these kind of sections.
It
Would
would
that help with the
help, but then I
boxiness?
don't know how you a bit, but then it would also totally ruin the kind of aesthetic of the. Hmm. How would you do this? Maybe if you did like, maybe if just the. Hmm.
You made the entire roof hempcrete.
That won't help it. That just, in fact, that'll just exacerbate it. Think, yeah, connection to the roof somehow could be good. I think that's definitely an idea.
I don't see.
Um,
I myself don't see problems with it anymore. I would just leave it as it is.
so flat and boring. It's just a giant flat laid roof. Come on,
Yeah,
better than
I mean, use
this.
it as a mirror.
It's just a box. It's just a glorified half a box. Not a
A
mirror
mirror.
though. Hempcrete doesn't work as a mirror. We know that.
It
Such a
does.
dodgy. Really doesn't. Look at the fucking. What's it called?
We're looking at the same
A
reflections.
farm building. It's just like I don't know. It's just a glorified box in there.
Huh.
The hempcrete doesn't actually do that much more to fix it. Look, replace a section with hempcrete. See how it looks. I don't think it's actually going to fix the fundamental issue of this room just looking like a giant box. It's just a vertical wall meets a totally horizontal roof, and we need to fix that somehow. Or not. If you just want to move on, leave it. It's fine, I guess, but not an area that
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
proud
fine
of.
with it. Like, I don't know. Uh, there. Mirror finish. I think it's better.
That doesn't solve it at all for me.
It does. Makes the room. I think it makes the room look a lot bigger now.
I don't want it
Maybe
to be
not
bigger.
even.
I think it's already too big, is the issue.
I think it makes a cool effect.
Last time the issue was that we had too much open space. That's why we're going to do like the laser tube thing going down the middle because we have this huge open space here. We got so much open space, and
I mean, look at
I
balls
don't
from
know.
chat. I like the mirror finish.
Yeah, it's okay when you don't have night vision on. When you have night vision on, it's very obvious that it's not
Don't
mirror.
have night vision on. Didn't you? You explicitly told me to build without night vision, so we actually see the real
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, yes, I say build primarily without night vision, but you still need to consider what it's going to look like with night vision as well.
You don't.
Well, everyone's going to have night vision on
That's
when during
their
the open
problem.
house. I guess.
Take a picture of this and put it in screenshot back. See what people think. I need to
I don't
remove
know.
this area more.
Even without night vision on, like it's good, but it still doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't really fix the issue when you're looking down the hallway here, right? Because you don't really get the reflections as well. And also, I guess we can leave
Low
it. It's
disk
fine.
space. Good to know. Thanks, Windows.
All right, what are we gonna do here, Samsung? This a really open, flat area.
Uh, fountain.
Just something really quick. What?
I don't know, a fountain or something.
Fuck. How is this? Uh, your design has been asymmetrical this whole time. Oh my god.
Is it?
Really?
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Look at the top. It's got a fucking half. It's got an A
Yeah.
end here and an A start over here.
What?
Oh my god. How did you do that?
Major skill issue.
Is it supposed to be an A start or an A end? I can replace it,
Uh,
but I need to know what it's supposed to be. Is A end correct or A start correct?
A and by the looks of it.
For A end, we have A starts
Yeah,
here.
I think it's A
A
and.
end it is. Fine. I shall fix it. Anyway, just figure out something we can do on that little open bit. Then we just need to fix up the sort of the back wall, and then sorry, not the back wall, the sort of far end of the east end of the building. Can be done with this area. Move on.
I mean, a fountain always works. Maybe.
Yeah, you could do like a waterfall coming out of the wall here, kind of.
Yeah, what if we raise this cliff, or I guess lower the cliff so that the back wall is stone, and then we had water coming from between the pillars?
Huh? Where? What?
Uh, this back section here. Or I guess actually you could have the water coming down without even raising it.
I don't think water between every pillar. I think fundamentally it's okay if it looks into that little cliffy area thing, as long as we plant some trees and stuff in here. But I think it just kind of needs to have.
Pretty big section of nothingness. Um, hmm.
I don't know. Waterfall could work. I don't know. Bringing that cliff forward that far is going to be very painful. It's going to look very unnatural.
Yeah.
I could try it. It's up to you. But it's kind of a once I commit to it, I can't go back. What the fuck?
Bit too big of a pool. Trying to like figure out where the pool would be. It's 25 blocks. Yep. Just fill this with water. Be the laziest thing can be. Although, what level would be level with the lave, or maybe down one block? I think level is pretty good.
15, 11.
It's just this is an Olympic swimming pool at this point.
What is?
This hole I made. Not hole. Pool. lazy, but I mean, just trying to fill the space with something here. There's somewhere I can see the base in its current stage. We don't really have a showcase video right now. I guess the YouTube does have VODs where I sometimes fly through the base. But we will be having an open house next week if you want to actually see it live. We're about to finish the pack almost. I guess, well, here's the map at least. I'm not gonna be flying over the entire base right now, as I will be doing like a proper fly through of the base after the open house, or maybe during it. Is it like actually, how many buildings do we have in total? Like it has to be over 25 at this point, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 12. Wait, what? No, 20. Right, 20, 21, 22, 23, I guess. 24 is kind of underground here. Yeah, roughly 25 buildings or so. That are like actually decorated. Then we have various other things as well. Pretty good amount. But yeah, I haven't made a base tour video yet, so we're kind of waiting for the gate first. Plus 12 wide, so I need to stack this 9 times and finish up the end. What?
Whoa, I yanked to a killing axe.
What? How?
Oh, into the MA system it goes.
How is that even possible?
What?
My drop item is. Oh, wait, what? It's a delete. What? Really? Oh, it is. How did I accidentally delete? Wow. That's a first. Wow. I've never thrown away my healing axe before. Interesting.
Mine now.
And it is. Wow. I mean, you also tossed it away in the base system, so. Not really yours, is it?
Yeah. Mine in spirit.
But not in flesh.
I rejected the weakness of flesh long ago.
It does require active participation, or you just like decide that you are no longer made out of flesh.
Yeah. I just went, yeah.
It's a pool.
What the fuck? Why do I have bleeding and fire resistance and blindness?
You break glass.
I broke glass, yeah?
There you go.
What? That's a thing?
You actually tier player, by the way.
I've played what?
You should break glass with a pickaxe. You get glass shards.
In your eyes.
Yeah.
What? That did so much damage. God. Whatever. Dumbest shit I've ever seen. Okay. Alright, I got a little water thing here that'll deal with this open area.
Let me go over this section here. Can you? You have a tight squeeze. This should probably have 2 blocks. There's still plaster. Damn. Some leaves.
All right, that'll do.
This kind of fills the area. I mean, it's very simple, but this doesn't look super empty anymore.
Yeah, it certainly fills the area. I guess, can we like push it back a couple of blocks so there's like a walkway to kind of go past it this way as well? Like kind of in front of these pillars?
See? Can try.
Well, it makes it very difficult to decorate this area now with the leaves kind of clipping back there and
Right.
stuff. Pool doesn't really need to be that big. Am I doing it or pardon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Shell. Grab. Man, that's really annoying.
You need to go back by 4 blocks, I think.
4. So I need to move 4.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yes, it's going to be a drink. That was going to happen.
I think the in pieces.
If I just do...
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay. That blinded me. Do I keep the leaves here though? I do. Do you have ideas for the wall here?
I'm thinking. It's hard. Think... I mean, easy solution, we spam a bunch of leaves. It's kind of lame. But it fixes the problem.
Yeah. We could
Slightly harder.
also add a glass wall here.
Glass with nothing behind it.
Like this on this entire corner piece.
Oh, this whole corner. Yeah. I think it probably should be enclosed a bit. I'm not sure about this leaf line here. I think the glass probably go roughly here where the leaves are.
We could make some kind of an
Yes.
opening in the glass for the walkway, but it should be hard.
Yeah, now the walkway can come through here. It shouldn't be too hard.
And then this actually makes this wall kind of work. We have something behind the glass.
Yeah. Alright, I guess. Look, see. What can we put behind the glass? I guess we have a hole. Oh. I would have probably put...
We could
I
make
guess it looks
the
kinda cool
inner
like that.
section thicker, I think. Maybe not make the pillars 3 thick, so they kind of extend from the glass.
I don't think they need to... Maybe just a slab. An extra
Yeah,
little
slab
bit of
could also work.
thickness.
Fortunately, your overhanging leaves are
Oh,
now
I
gone.
need fucking... That will... Okay, that's fine. I need... Do we have lave stairs? Oh, I need 7. Whatever.
Except the connection to
So,
the slope here. How do we do that? Maybe just have a lathe like frame for the glass here. I think this is the problem.
let's see. I
This.
think...
And I can add the castle roof frame like you had in the brass building for the glass, and that should make it look pretty nice.
I'm not a fan of that, but I mean, why not? Whatever.
We'll actually probably continue.
Yeah. Probably should. Yeah, okay.
Maybe it's better to have like a geometric shape here or something. This.
Actually, this also has the added benefit of making this connection. Ah, shit. Undo.
Abort. The world has gone rogue.
Wait, it was 10? Wow. I actually got it right the first time. But I didn't. Crazy.
Here. This is fine. Actually, maybe if we had the castle roof on the inner side instead, that would make the corners a lot easier. Try that. Then we can undo this. This building is leaning heavily to the reflections though. The roof is reflections, this pool is reflections, this wall is reflections.
Yeah.
Hero blocks changed. Oh, thanks for already. Very cool. Manually
Are we
plating
going to
this.
grab the art piece from the old base and put it in this building?
We didn't have a roof for that. I feel like we tried that already, but no. Didn't really fit. Unless we have it here floating somehow. I don't know.
Well, floating over the
Art piece
water pool
kind of
like we did
needs
previously.
a solid roof to have the reflections. So doesn't really go here.
Yes.
Oh no, not the corner. Which superconductors are you using for biomine frames? Is there a choice? Oh, there is a choice. Oh, that might explain the ridiculous amount of UHV superconductors we need. Let me actually check. I didn't even know. I would guess we use UHVs, but I'm not completely sure about that. Yeah, UHVs. So that's where all of the UHV superconductors are going. That's what we have to make.
Funny.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom before I finish up this last bit. Okay, this room actually looks a lot like Mirror's Edge right now. You think it would be worth to use UMV ones? Definitely not, because of one reason, which is UMV pumps requiring hypogen. So you would end up requiring so much more hypogen, which is the secondary bottleneck alongside Universium. I guess overall getting hypogen isn't that hard. It's just basically energy. But so is Universium, so you kind of have to strike a balance. It's much cheaper to make UHV superconductor and the things you need to do the pumps for UHV tier than the scale up hypogen, like energy wise. This actually needs a wave slab, I think, so I can extend the pillar.
Ah, that's perfect.
Perfetto.
Move that all by one, I think.
I got a screenshot of this. Kind of like it. Mm. The glass wall looks really good when you're like right next to it, and it actually reflects the other side. But it's a bit awkward looking directly into it, as it has like nothing to reflect. I feel like
Oh,
maybe the sections here could use like a light strip on one side of them. Light blue maybe?
Good. It kind of takes away from the simplistic kind of
It
nature of
does,
it, kind of
yeah. Mm.
naturey kind of deal that we got going on here. Maybe just
Using the new multi-threading tech. The what now? Yeah, that's pretty nice
this.
actually. Yeah, that adds some reflection to the wall as well. I have no idea what multi-threading tech you're talking about.
I think Angelica. That's what they're talking about.
Wait for confirmation. Oh yeah, actually, I really like the gradient the lights make like that.
Yes, that's why I like using the white Kylesa strips. They make kind of little light gradients.
We're not using Angelica because it doesn't
Realistic.
really work with shaders yet, so makes the base look horrible, unfortunately.
Are you gonna do the path down here? The like leaf pattern thing?
Oh,
This walkway?
could I guess.
I mean, otherwise it's just a glass that looks down into a fucking abyss of a basement.
Yes, we have a problem with that. Hmm.
Oh, I don't mind looking into the abyss. I know some other people who don't like it.
Oh, that took.
Problem with this is the lighting kind of fucks up some of the water here.
Yeah,
A lot of
maybe
like
we should
lemon, the
change the
squares
colors
and
to
stuff.
be gray. Would that be better?
I can try it. It already is light grey. Oh, you want
Yeah,
to like
I
full
mean
grey?
gray, proper gray.
I don't know if that like even. I think I've even ever used the. I think I've ever used the light grey. Sorry, the regular grey as strips. I've only ever used it as.
All right, I had a dumb idea. Let me cook a little bit here.
No, it's still got the weird same lighting issue. I think it's because of it's caused by
Oh,
sunlight.
yeah.
Because sunlight is coming through like these slats. No matter what you do, it's gonna look fucked unless you entirely block light coming through these. But that even that's a bit sus.
The swimming pool? Yeah, it's our Olympic swimming pool. Need to keep in shape, you know?
Olympic. Yes, my 10-meter wide swimming pool.
Ooh, I hope I have enough space for this. Barely.
Yes, sunken
Let me cook.
seating area.
Let me cook. Actually, this needs to be wider, I think. I also do need to decorate the back side of the forge hammers, I think.
Hmm. It would
Cook
be
right.
easiest if we could just copy over the.
Would be easier, but we don't do things the easy way here.
This entire base is being done the easy way. Like the definition of this base.
Silence. Don't let them know that.
Hmm. Fuck, if I stay over this, is it going to destroy any automation? Surprisingly, no. Okay, if I just do paste minus A, it should be good.
Oh wait, I have to do the neon strip inside first.
There you go. Decorated.
ED Iron asks, do you remember me? No, that name does not ring any bells. I guess that's a no. I don't remember you.
Unlucky.
Unless it might be one of the YouTube comments, maybe? Possibly. But no, I don't remember you.
Yeah, it's because Samsa hates you. Hates his viewers. Milks them. Money.
Oh, cool. Trying to word bait me. Cool, cool. That's convenient.
Word
Ultimate
bait
caught
you.
that. Yeah. It's like, having calling a phone line and having like some stupid name you try to make the person pronounce.
I guess I can do like another diagonal park in here, in this sort of triangle space here.
Go ahead. Kind of interesting that the auto mode caught that. I don't think I've set that up, so it has to be like Twitch's own thing. Interesting. And I cannot say what it is because like then I would fall into the trap. But
Oh, is it like Oh, I think I know what it is.
yeah,
I'm assuming it's an N-word one.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm aware of some of those. People think they're so funny.
I made us some seating area. So maybe we can
I
enjoy our.
noticed.
It might be a little bit cramped with no leg space, but adds a little bit of like texture to the floor here. Are you making a diagonal
I shall. I
thing
just need
or?
to finish up this.
Oh,
Actually,
pool is missing a thing you jump in from.
a
It's
diving pool.
true, but I feel like this
God,
is this is more of a fountain
that's
without the fountain
that's
part.
just bait.
I would add water falling from the roof somewhere. There's no like real good spot for it, I guess. Actually, there might be. Let me try something. Lobs. Need to see things. Here, this is what, right? Right. And another one. Back from Powerwall multiplayer. A friend of mine actually asked me to play Powerwall yesterday, so I might end up
Oh
playing it
my
at some point.
god! Please don't. Game
Why?
is so bad.
Why did you
It's
play it?
so bad. Yeah,
Why is it so bad?
because it's just like the memes about it being knockoff Pokemon like aren't even wrong, and it's just so low quality, it's buggy, it's just boring. Like, just nothing happens. Like, I can't
We're playing
explain
Palworld
how
next.
fucking
I think I would play it on stream though.
I can't explain how dull it is. It's just terrible. Like, you just spawn in and it's just go catch this Pokemon.
You
Yay,
say that
you
while
did it.
enjoying Call of Duty.
Call of Duty is different because it actually takes some modicum of skill to actually aim a gun. And yes, haha, I know Call of Duty easy game, blah meme. But
Right, what do you think of this water here? I think it kind of adds it.
you have to give me. Yeah, I do like the random waterfalls. They're cool. It's just a shame they come from nowhere.
They have sprinkler
I guess it
systems
could be like
inside the
these are like
pillars.
I guess I guess it's kind of like these are pipelines or something almost
Yeah,
carrying water.
sprinkler
Yeah, no, I
systems.
like it. Feels very kind of paradise style.
Yeah, it's
Nice
actually
starter.
pretty nice, this end piece, even though it's like it was completely empty initially. Good.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Not do
oh,
this
oh,
yet.
oh! I just had an idea. What if? Okay, I'm gonna have to cheat this in, but um,
What the fuck? Or is it actually just spawning in diamonds? Okay.
perfect. uh, and check out the glass wall.
Hold on, give me a second.
Why is my travel stop not working? Red. That's such an unnecessary detail.
It's funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. If only they kind of glowed or sparkled or something, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, I could make it.
I like it.
I think they are actually reflective.
They probably are, but not on probably not on my resource pack. They use like the
Oh
dynamic
wait,
glow
no,
kind of patch one.
I think I might have removed stone from being reflective. No, no, never mind. The ore
Ores
itself
should
is
be glowy
reflective.
though.
It's reflective for sure. Wild.
Anyway, don't play Power World, please. Also, it's straight up just like AI produce garbage, and they also like yoinked a bunch of the assets. I don't even like Pokemon, but the fact that they yoinked that many assets from
But it
Pokemon is
actually
kind of
joined
fucked
the
up.
assets. You don't know that.
Oh yeah, there's like people like looked at the 3D models, and it's like they're like almost 1-to-1 3D models.
Till I
Pokemon.
see a verdict that's actually legally binding, I'm going to hold my reservations. Inspiration and actually flipping assets are two different things.
Like all I'll
Good
say
labs.
is
Lab. That's the wrong slab.
if you want to play it, play it. But it's a shit game, regardless of whether it steals assets or not.
Shit game that's the most played game in the world right now with over 2 million concurrent players.
Yeah, it's because it's a fucking meme. Everyone's playing it because it's like, oh, funny. Like, all the streamers are playing it. It's what happens every time. PUBG was like the most popular game in the world for a moment.
Happens every
Then
time.
this
Has
shit.
happened 2 times in the entire history of gaming where a single game on Steam has had more than 2 million concurrent players. You can't say it happens every time if it has happened twice.
Point is that it's just a worse version of Ark,
You played Ark
and Ark
though?
wasn't even good
That
to begin
game
with.
is like so tedious. And
Yep,
I say this
it's
having
literally
played the
Ark,
game for
but
800 hours.
yeah, it's just a slightly less tedious, child-friendly version of Ark, basically. Except not even that child-friendly because you fucking I don't know, butcher Pokemon if you just so desire. fundamentally, you literally are just like the core gameplay loop is you figure it out in about 5 minutes and it doesn't change after that. Is the point. You spawn, you you fucking whack a Pokemon, then you capture it, and then you do that ad nauseum forever. And then you sometimes can send them into your base to like
Okay, so how does
do
this differ from Path of Exile, where you hit an enemy, level up, and improve your skills, and then you do this ad nauseum?
because there is an insane amount of depth and complexity to optimizing your ability and making it functional. Like that game is you can't even compare the two. There are people who like there are people who have like gone over to Path of Exile who used to be Diablo players, and they're like fucking speechless at how deep it is. And it's not even fake complexity either. There are just so many items, so many possible builds, ways to optimize, like itemization, crafting. Like it can take hundreds of hours to perfect a good build, and that's just one build out of the thousands and thousands that are possible. And then every 3 months, there's also a brand new league which adds like heaps and heaps of new content for free. And there's no microtransactions that impact gameplay at all as well. Totally like proper free to play, not fucking Diablo
Okay,
Immortal garbage where like
so
you
how many
pay like
hours do you
thousand
have in
dollars for
Power World?
gacha. Power World, I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
a few dozen,
you're getting
maybe
called out
like
in chat.
10, 10, 12 hours. I'm getting called out. Who's calling me out in chat? Well, then you didn't love play it because you need to level up and unlock better weapons, better production instead of to get pals. But you're still just fundamentally fucking going out and throwing a ball at a pal. It's the same thing every time. Like it doesn't change. Just all that changes is that sometimes a power you capture can like be set to mine something for you instead. No pay to win MTX. Well, actually not. MTX are more FPS optimized. I mean, that's actually just like that's only occasionally true. It's only they only are usually better if the skill is outdated, like they haven't updated in ages. But oftentimes the MTX actually lose you FPS because they're kind of more wild effects. Yeah, exactly. Power was just fun because it's what every Pokemon fan wanted. If you like Pokemon, you'll like it. If you don't like Pokemon, it's shit. That's what I'm saying. Literally, the only reason it's successful is because it's all the Nintendo fanboys are slurping it up right now. That's literally what it is. Like all my friends that play Power World, they're all the ones that also played the like Minecraft Pixelmon, and they're obsessed with it. It's like their favorite mod because it's fucking Pokemon in Minecraft. But like, like objectively, that mod is shit. Again, you spawn in, you throw Pokemon, and that's it. Like game's done. You, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to convince people, but it's not a good game. It's not fun.
Yeah, everyone should be PlayStation News instead.
Yeah, Station News. I'd much rather play something like Station News. That sounds way more fun than whatever Power World is.
Okay, what
Like,
about Enshrouded?
huh?
That's another new game that just released that's kind of similar in, well, not style, but like it's an open world survival craft.
What's it called?
Enshrouded.
Enshrouded.
It's like Valheim 2.0, kind of.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, it looks so generic. I mean, I haven't played it, so I kind of have an opinion of it. But
Yeah, neither
all
have
I'm
I.
saying is, there's a reason there's a stereotype of early access open world survival crafting games being absolute dog shit, because it's actually true. Like, there's not been many good ones that have come out of early access that have actually succeeded and been like good games. Really, the only good ones that came out, good in quotation marks, is Rust. But that's because it's had like years and years of developer
But the
support.
question is still, do need games need to come out of early access for them to be fun?
No, but I mean like games that get released too quickly, they don't get enough time to cook, and they're stuck in early access fucking limbo where they just don't get any like real updates, and then they can just not like write off any bugs or like bad gameplay decisions as, oh, it's early access, so it'll be fixed one day. They promise you that like 5 years down the line, the game you purchase will actually be worth money. Like will actually be worth the money that you paid for it. But in the meantime, just trust us that the game won't fucking just like be abandoned. Power World had a budget of 6.5 million. It's still better than Spider-Man PS5 game with a budget of 20 million. That is very, very. That's a spicy take. I don't really like Spider-Man that much, but I know that game did very well, and a lot of people like it. So I can't comment on that, but all I know is that's a spicy take. Um, Satisfactory's early access, but it's a really good game. Then you got early access, which are excuse to sell unfinished trash. Exactly. And that's what Power World is. Literally, what happened was they ran out of money because they kept like sort of their budget, like their scope kept expanding, and then they ran out of money. So like, what we have to release it now because they were literally about to go bankrupt. The company. That's how bad they are at managing their games and their money. Yeah, Satisfactory is early access done right. That's a game that's had consistently high quality even since the very first alpha, and it's had like really good art direction, great like sound design, like all the little details and stuff are good, and the actual core gameplay is fun, and they don't set up expectations too high, and they sold you a finished product. Like even Satisfactory and like very early alpha was still worth playing. Yeah, Factorio as well. That's another early access game, I suppose, if you count the kind of pre 1.0 as early access. Yeah, perfect. Power World, Ark, Rust, bleh. All those survival crafting games. So bad.
Did Ark already get out of early access? Actually, no, no. I
I
know
don't
they
even know
released
if it. I
Ark
think it
2.0
is.
essentially. Yeah, I guess they have to be
Uh,
because they released Ark Survival Ascended, which is like
yeah.
Ark 2.
Survival Ascended. There's
That's
also Survival
so
of the Fittest
weird
as
to me.
well,
Like
which was like their battle royale attempt, right?
they did like what 9 years of upgrades to Ark, and then they were like,
Hmm.
nah, fuck this, and started from clean slate. They're back to like
Because that's
zero.
yep. That's because that's the whole point is that you make more money by releasing unfinished garbage where on fucking early access. You just put something in early access and you fuck around with it for 9 years while not actually really doing anything, and people keep playing your game and paying for like full price for a game that isn't even finished. You reap the rewards. It's like, yeah. Minecraft was OG early access. I mean, games were doing betas and stuff like that before then, but Minecraft's probably the first big example of a game that sort of got really big in beta and sort of pre 1.0. Tarkov is in early access already. How long? I don't even know, but I know that Tarkov is similarly very unbalanced, unfun game from what I've heard. Oh, Satisfactory Alpha, I broke the game 2 times a day. Yeah, and then they fixed it. That's the point. And it's actually been a reasonable timeline. Meanwhile, you could like log into Arc still, and I'm pretty sure you could still fucking break the game within 5 minutes of loading in. Like those survival games just never get better.
If I told you New Horizons is in early access,
It's early access. It's 2015. Dream
it's
Master
also an open
approved.
world survival craft. Oh no.
Ah, oh no. Oh dear.
It's true.
It's almost like it's a mod for a game that's already very well established with very good mechanics. That's crazy. Um, except the mod is 50 times better than the base game. I mean, that depends on your opinion. Like that's very much an opinion based thing. There are a lot of people
No, I
who
would
play
say New
Minecraft
Horizons
for
is it's 50 times better than one game.
well, that's your opinion because you're a fucking nerd. Vast majority of people that play Minecraft are like people who come home after they've got like 8 wives, 18 children. They get to play for 5 minutes a day and they get to log onto their cozy little world and they dig 5 blocks of stone and go, yep, that was a good day. And they log off. Like that's the majority of players in
Yes, and they are
Minecraft.
all wrong.
8 wives, 8 equals D. True. Thank you for that comment. Very good. But that's the stereotype, right? It's actually what it is.
I think it would be more accurate if it was the eighth wife, not 8 wives at the same time.
8 true. 8 divorces or 7 divorces? Real.
They divorced
Divorce
because he
because
didn't
playing too
give
much
the
Minecraft.
first diamond he found to her.
7 times in a row? You'd think he would have like learned his mistake.
No, but he had to make the diamond hoe to start with.
Nice. Yeah, no. Again, like Minecraft has very simple, solid foundations. Also, I feel like it was kind of built to be modded, honestly. Like very early on it was getting modded. Even like in the fucking classic days, it was getting modded. There were people making like custom game modes and
No,
stuff.
it was definitely not made to be modded. It's just Java is very easy to mod.
Well, yeah, okay. Well,
Okay,
like,
the game was extremely annoying to mod in the early days. Like, did you play through the Rizukami's mod loader days? I think it was
no,
horrible.
I didn't.
Yeah, you
No,
had to
I do.
basically
I
like
played through the.
do everything manually. There was nothing that you could like automate.
Well, I did it. I played. Well, I didn't play before there were mod loaders, but I played without mod loaders. I played at the point where like to install a pack, meta inf. You had to like go into your thing, delete meta inf, put your mods in properly, and then if anything changed, your entire fucking file would break. It was just terrible. It was yeah. And I was doing that on a fucking 2008 like potato Windows Vista PC, like home desktop, which frequently couldn't run Minecraft. They would crash because out of memory. I remember when updates were I made a snowman lol. Yeah, but that was also like it took him 1 week to do a Secret Friday update and he had like 2 things. And it's like, okay, that's fine because it took him a week, not like 8 years to add one thing. Integrated GPU laptop. True. True.
What do we do with the implosion compressors? God damn it, there's a lens again.
Oh,
Be gone.
lens found. Tilt
We could
activated.
also always just like expand the top side to have like a solid steel wall all the way to the top. I think that could look fine.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess. What, just like use solid steel machine casing?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I can do that. Solid steel machine casing.
God damn it, why is this output hatch here? No. Lynn.
Like the last update with the copper bulb, they fucked it up again. Well, that's a totally different story. That's like current Mojang. I'm not even going to get into that. I want to keep shitting on survival crafting games. Mojang was small dev at times. Such small things at time were acceptable. We added armadillo is an acceptable thing if updates take 6 months and there's a huge company. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a totally different story now. Yes, small updates aren't acceptable right now from a fucking multi-billion-dollar company. But yes, when Mojang was just Notch and then Jeb and they added like 3 things a week, that was fine.
Imagine being Notch.
And
You come up with this like idea, make a little prototype for it, work on it for a few years, make a small team to work on it, hand off the like development to those people after like 3 years or so, or maybe 4 years, and then fuck off with your $1
yeah,
billion of money.
wasn't it like
Actually got a
three?
base.
Like no, was it like 11 billion or something? Wasn't it?
Something a ridiculous amount, anyways.
Yeah. The thing is, as well, is that my conspiracy theory for why Minecraft doesn't get proper vanilla updates is because I reckon when they did the sale of Mojang to
Another lens.
Microsoft, there was probably some sort of like employment clause in there where they couldn't just fire the whole team, so they had to like keep the team on for X number of years or something. And so the team knows that they're totally safe in their employment, and so they just don't do shit because they're not required to. They just do whatever they feel like doing.
But
Because
yeah,
honestly, it does not take 6 months to code a tree, a pile of leaves, and like one type of wood, and that's it. Like that is just not a thing that exists. That's not real. Like literally,
true.
modders can do that in like 3 days at most. Like they can do entire Minecraft updates. So I reckon it's because just most of the devs there know that they're safe in their job and they don't actually get pushed to do anything. Like it's very like kind of like Valve, where like nothing that doesn't want to get done gets done. Like, I don't know if you know the work culture over at Valve, but it's
Yeah, I
pretty
do.
like yeah,
Like there's
like
no
that's what
assigned
that's
teams
like
that just do whatever they want.
yeah, exactly. That's why Team Fortress 2 is fucked because it's had one developer that's actually stuck on it. Everyone else just ditches it. They're like, oh, why would I want to work on that dead game? And there's just like one
Bitch.
dude who just sticks to it.
Alright, can we order Stargate yet?
People add movable tile onto under 10 minutes. Mojang says it's not possible. Lol. Well, they say it's not possible, but I think the reality is they mean they don't want it to happen. What was it? What were you going to say? Sorry. What did you say?
We order Stargate yet? The answer is no. We're gonna be
Oh,
missing the condensed raw stellar plasma mixture by the looks of it, fortunately.
unlucky.
And Universum is still missing a little bit.
Hmm.
I wish you could search this because we have some Universum parts which I could smelt down and get enough, I think. Maybe. Let me go smelt down the Universum parts we have actually.
What?
Wait, do we need fine
Actually
Universum
salvaging.
wire? Oh, you don't need this for the things. But the blocks,
Bro
you
is
need
actually
these.
salvaging.
Universum nanites. 9 piece.
We can't add all
Okay, we
3
don't need
mob
that.
though.
Okay,
It's
never
too
mind.
much work. They never said it's too much work to add the 3 mobs. They just don't, because they don't have any incentive to. People are still going to keep playing their game no matter what happens. Literally, the game died from like, what was it, 20, like sort of 14, 15 to like 2019. There was like zero content, zero like major updates. People still fucking played it. Like it was still one of the most played games ever. It doesn't really matter what they do.
Think of these lamps on the pillars, by the way.
Lamps on the
Orbs.
pillars?
Yeah.
Where? Oh yeah, these are sweet. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I rate it. I think maybe would I do one every second pillar? I don't know.
Okay,
I
this
think it's
image
fine.
actually. I really like the light balance in this image. Like the harsh white light on the left with the kind of smooth yellow light from the sun on the right. I don't know. It's a nice image.
Yeah, it's a pleasant.
Why did this random end piece of this building end up being it's nice?
Because it doesn't actually have any constraints on what we need to fit into it. Like we don't need to put machines and
True.
shit in. That's the real reason.
I like this building.
It's turned out all right. I don't think it's our best, but it's definitely not our worst. So
This is another
I
one
wouldn't
of
be
those
surprised if we
buildings where
play.
people see it and think it's not Minecraft.
Yeah.
We need to do a blind test. Just post one image of each building we have to like some random generic gaming subreddit with the title a thing we built in Minecraft, and then count the comments that say is this even Minecraft, and that's how you rate the things.
Yeah. That's actually the meta rating strat. For real.
The Minecraftiness rating, the lower the better.
Is it like a Turing test thing? Like,
Yeah.
can you tell if this is Minecraft just by looking at it?
I feel like if you added a mod that like kind of deformed the leaf blocks even more into like voxel shapes instead of something
Oh
blocky,
yeah,
that would make it even
it
better.
would. That would be so OP.
Let me go check on the Mega EBS. I think I can order the circuits again. It's kind of wild to think that we might be like one of the few dozen people in the world, the entire world, who get to experience Minecraft in like this kind of aesthetic style.
Yeah, definitely. It is cool. It's a very unique style,
Yeah.
and
I
that's
just
in
closed my
kind of
music tab.
like
Shit.
relative to the rest of Minecraft. Lost your music tab. What?
I closed my Chrome tab.
Oh, genius.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's see. Is the Mega EBS still completely filled with dust? The answer is absolutely. Right. I feel like I could still order the picos. The next restart will be in 3 days. So the
What the fuck?
critical mainframes. 7 million of this. Are we done with the building yet?
Oh, I did a little park. I think.
What the fuck is this? Wait,
What?
huh?
Yeah.
I must have fucked up my rotations when doing the towers because that's just a floating piece of tower
What?
in the main area, the main tower. What?
Oh, it's a floating piece of what? Sorry.
A floating piece of like the back side of the wall.
Interesting. Oh,
Yeah, I must
suppose you
have
could just go
rotated
in there.
90 instead of minus 90. Wait, hold up. Does it look right from this side then? Hmm, interesting.
Okay, I guess I'm done with this building, so
Yeah.
I guess I'll start deleting the dock from the rest of the island. Like anything that goes beyond kind of the what's it called? Fuck. Water crafting building. That's it. This is gonna take so long. What are some parts of it?
Yeah, I think right now having the dock guideline kind of makes well, it makes you think that the base kind of extends all the way to the cliff side. It kind of does with the space elevators, but it's more like it kind of ends at the road. Kind of makes the thing look bigger than it actually is, which is kind of cheating when you don't have anything there.
It's cheating.
What would you
No,
say is
it's
your
cheating
worst
in
and
aesthetics.
best building on the server? Uh, well,
You want to do personal picks or a unified pick?
yeah, because like I would say maybe 25% of buildings are built by me only. 25 are Delana only, and then the remaining 50 are like combined. And then of course, well, this is not counting the buildings that she built and or Maspo. So do you want like personal picks or overall? Personal picks.
Personal picks. Okay. You go
Oh,
first.
mine's easy. It's definitely the central tower. That's like 95% built by me.
Boo.
And
Boo.
what? Huh?
Lame. Predictable pick.
But it's true.
Lame. Okay, continue.
The worst one is probably
Just say
the
one of mine if you want.
old chem area. I mean, the bio building is also kind of the old chem is like
Yeah.
it's impressive in how fast I built it, but it's like it's nothing spectacular. It just kind of exists. Let me go over there and show it. Like I made this in
Uh,
less than like 3 hours, I think. It's fine, sure, but it's like kind of boring overall. Not my greatest thing. That's probably my picks.
yeah. My picks are. My favorite is. Ooh,
I'm
what
waiting
do
so I
I
can fly
like
there.
looking at? I think. I think the absolute build I love the most is probably the Nakwita fuel tower. I think that one
How
just. I love the
predictable.
reference it came from. Yeah, I know, right? Boo! Predictable pick. Yeah. Nakoda Fuel Tower is probably my favorite. It's I don't know, like it's nostalgic. It's got like it's from an old game, and kind of I love the updates that I did to it, and all the kind of cool effects and whatever else. I liked that it was useful for a while. I like the sort of surrounding energy area as well. It's pretty nice. My least favorite building is a tie between oil proc and specifically the underneath oil proc. That the mega DT area was pretty shit, and
Oh yeah, actually I
maybe
forgot.
the
Goddamn. Yeah. Probably the passive mega wave area is my like most disliked.
oh yeah, that
That's
one,
so
that one's
bad.
not great.
I barely even built
Yeah.
it.
Um. Yeah, I can't think of anything worse than probably the mega DT area. It's pretty basic. It's literally just concrete squares. It was supposed to be a lot more, but it just never ended up being. And instead of it built it too late, we didn't really end up needing it, so it just kind of ended
We
up
fly
being.
there to show the thing.
Um, and also just the oil proc building. It's
I think
not
the
as
Waterfront
great as I wanted it
exterior
to
is pretty
be.
good, but the thing is just so empty.
Yeah, the problem was it just ended up not really having anything that really was important in the end. Like it had some mega oil crackers in the end, but yeah.
I'll go through here. Pretty sure the oil is supposed to be somewhere here.
There's no real like walkway to get down to the
Yeah.
underground oil area.
It's
You
just
just have to
completely hidden. There we
travel
go.
one.
Oh god.
Yeah, you have to travel one. Probably have to dig a pathway out when we finish that area. Um, yeah,
No,
that's
this
probably
is
my
pretty
worst area.
crude.
Like, it is. It was very like,
I mean,
yeah,
honestly, like this area could work as like a storm drain type of thing.
yeah. It
But we
just
would
didn't
need a
fit the
big
theme of the
opening
base
for it.
that well.
Wait, what if this thing opened up to the Eye of Harmony hole as a storm drain?
What? No, don't expose the Eye of Harmony to that shit. It's not worth it. Yeah, no. Um, yeah, I think that's it. I
Pretty
don't think
crude
there's
here.
anything worse. Yeah. It was based on a concept art that I liked and or like a piece of art, I don't know. And it doesn't really fit the theme and kind of like it never really eventuated as nicely as it looked in the art because you just can't get the kind of lighting and mood that I was looking for in that image. So
Maybe
it kind of
it's
just ended
finally
up being
time
very
to make this middle pillar here. Decorate the passive. The passive evising is so bad. Oh my god.
just to leave it. No one's gonna look down there.
No, I can like really quickly stack this pillar at
Well, I've
least.
nearly
So.
finished cleaning up the border of the old uh dock. Or it's nearly done.
Render is way too high for this.
I'll leave this old dock here that's kind of near the new fusion because it's actually complete and like I don't know, it kind of looks cool. Oh my god, it's fucking fusion tunnel.
Is this thing even? Oh no. Pathway is even. Bad.
Man, it's a shame we never ended up using knack fuel to the very end. It's kind of a shame that iron harmonies are
Well,
the only way to go.
there's no way we could be producing enough power with
Yeah.
just an axial. Do you even
Anyway,
know
so
how
there's
much
our
energy we're
ants.
producing right now?
Um, each eye of harmony makes like about was it 2 point something trillion? I think like 2.9 trillion or something. Was it 2.1? Something like that. And we have like
Oh,
what 60 of them?
you're off by order of magnitude.
Oh, it's 20 trillion each?
12.9.
Oh, 12.9. Oh, it's about 13 trillion. I was thinking of 3 trillion. No, it's 13 trillion. Right. Yes. So 13 trillion times, what was it? We ended up counting 69 Eye of Harmonies, but like a handful of those are for crafting rather than power production. So
Then we have
say,
72 right now and 3
say
are for
60.
crafting. Actually, 4 are for crafting.
Oh, okay.
So essentially 68 for energy.
Right, okay, so 68 times 13, whatever that is. I can't do that sort of multiplication in my head. I'm not a maths guy.
Well, 850 trillion.
Yeah, there you go. And to get that much in NAC fuel would be, I assume, incredibly difficult.
The
Wasn't
system
like
we
our entire
had
setup making like 3 trillion or
before,
something?
yeah, just about 3 trillion. So we'd have to duplicate that
Yeah,
like
I recall that.
300 times. Not very realistic.
Yeah, I think there needs to be like a Mark 7 fuel, maybe. That like you only
Bro,
get past 5
I cannot
harmony.
that Mark 7 fuel. The fuel values only support ints instead of longs.
Oh no. Maybe you just need to have like a new multi-block that's like a compact Nakwita reactor or something.
That would fix it, yeah.
And then
But
it
that would
just
have to be
produces
gated
like 10
like
times
after Eye of
harder.
Harmony. So
Yeah. Yeah, so it uses like it uses dwarf matter or something to craft it, or universium or something.
the best building is LV base, bro.
Well, there is a capper after that after all. Yeah.
Better be a cop after that.
I think my other favorite building, it's hard to say. Kind of like the, I don't know. I kind of have an affinity for the, I suppose, I mean, if we're talking about just my buildings that I made, like, I guess the greenhouse building is really nice. Like, I'm a fan of that. I like being in there. Um, but I actually really like like the first auto crafting building. I think it's quite nice. That was one that you made mostly, so
Uh oh. I'm going to spawn in some oil sands ore.
oh no.
Ah! I just
What have
stacked
you done?
117 when I was supposed to do 17.
Oopsies.
Holy shit. I filled the entire passive building with stone and dirt.
Oh, oh dear.
That's fun. Ooh. Okay, that makes this area look a little bit more finished. It's still shit, but like, at least it doesn't look like it was just ripped apart by an earthquake.
What are you looking at? Which area?
I finished up the pillars in the passive thing.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I like when I first made it, I had the walkway be like 5 blocks wide. I was like, this is way too
Mm.
cramped. So I just walled and it moved the entire structure by like eight blocks.
Yeah, that's certainly a choice.
Yep. Right. Become take a look at what you've done.
Well, he's got rid of the whole walkway, so you probably want to fly around the island just to get rid of the walkway from your minimap. Right
Yeah.
now, I'm just planting some leaves around the main tower
I
area
should
to suit for
really
all the gardens you
install
made.
Dynmap, I think. So this starts generating a map for the open house.
Do we really need a din map for the open house, though? People are going to be here to look at it. That's the point. I don't need a din map to show them what it is, what's going on.
Well, it's nice to have. Also, if I want to
Yes.
make an open house post to show the like the map in general, it's much better to show the deal map than just like the journey map. Gives a much better sense of scale.
I guess. Well, yeah, I guess. But it's hard to take screenshots of din map that actually kind of convey what's going on, in my experience anyway.
I don't know. I think
Because of the
taking
isometric
a deal
view.
map of the western side would look really cool, as those are kind of all in view. It would look pretty good. Right. This this fusion tunnel. Right. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's just currently got a giant hole that goes halfway through the tunnel. We need to add more fusions, at least the fusion decorations, or I don't know what, something.
The hell happened here? What is this corner? Yeah. Corners are hard.
One thing we need to do as well, actually, is I guess it wouldn't take too long, really. Now,
We are actually gaining quite a lot of energy, so I could probably go overclock the stellar plasma maker once more, so that doesn't end up being the bottleneck.
you could indeed.
We should just move this to do where the white dwarf thing is. I think we're gonna ever need more white dwarf matter at this point. Wow, some really slow-paced music. The hell. Let's change to something a bit more upbeat. Okay, I can
We'll
actually see
definitely need to
inside.
do we need to do like a chat poll as well, or at least like a poll for people who join the open house for what their favorite build is. I'll be interested to see what the spread is after everything's done.
I could make like a open computers thing for that, right?
Oh yeah, like at the end of the tour, or like maybe in the spawn or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I wonder if you can
Yeah, like
check
little,
for
it's
the
like a screen
playtime. Like
with
I could
buttons.
check if people have been on the server for more than like 15 minutes, and then only then they're allowed to click, and they are only allowed to click
Yeah.
once.
Yes. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, and that sounds sick. It would have to be
How
somewhere
many
people
asteroids
see
does
it
this
though.
have? 4. 8. So let's see. There's 4 asteroids. That's 64. We need to get 2 more to double it.
It
So I
might
think I
help
have
if
them in AE.
we. Uh, oh yeah, that's kind of difficult, I guess. I don't know. I wish there was a way you could like kind of easily pre-generate the journey map for everyone, but unfortunately, because it's client side only,
Ah, yeah, you can't really
you can't
distribute
like
it like
send
that.
it with server info. Yeah, and you can't like. I mean, you could send the journey map file, but then you're gonna try and have to teach like a bunch of Reddit noobs how to install a journey map file for a specific server. Like that's just not gonna go well.
Okay, this thing is going to eat so much power, so I'm gonna have to remember to get rid of this later.
We have 8.3%, up 2% from before. Have we got all the Universium?
I'm missing like 9 million.
We overclock that as well a bit
Yeah,
more.
okay, this
So
thing
we
is
can start.
consuming 555 trillion EU per tick. That's fine.
Oh, well, considering we only make like 800 trillion.
We are power negative right now to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means we're gonna get the star gate a bit earlier. Hopefully. You're still live? I've only been live for 3.5 hours. Okay, quantum anomalies are gonna take another 3 hours to accumulate by the looks of it. Universium is gonna be the bottleneck possibly. Raw stellar plasma mixture I just upgraded, so this should be done in a few hours as well. So it looks like it's 5 p.m. right now. So around 10 p.m. I should be able to order the entire gate, hopefully. And then it's actually just waiting and
Right.
babysitting the AE.
Yep. I think also the press building kind of turned out nice. I like the tunnel
It did,
design
yeah.
I ended up going with.
It's one of the better interiors for sure. The exterior is
Yeah.
kind of, I mean, it's inside the mountains.
Well, the exterior that's facing the main tower is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible.
I guess actually
I still.
I can go show what we made in the last 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, show Lewis, loyal viewer.
Yeah. Converted from a what Andy into a stream enjoyer.
VOD Andy. Was he actually a VOD Andy before?
Yeah. I don't know if he's still watching them,
Uh,
but I think he got up to the day 60 or something at least.
it's funny that I spend so much time on stream with you, and kind of in a sense streaming, talking to chat. I never watch streamers at all. I only ever watch VODs or like clips or highlights. I can't
Right,
stand
anyways,
watching streams. I hate how like nothing happens for so long on streams.
this is the area we came up with. Some wall designs there.
The most sarcastic O Lewis. Sarcastic.
I do like this building.
I,
It's kind of
I think yeah, it turned out nice. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
definitely better than a void platform with infinitely stacked machines.
Real. I can't believe Threefold went to the dark side. That's so depressing. Bro, like,
Dark
actually had the
side.
foundations for a really cool base and had everything going, and he's just like, nah, void base. And he does the same void base he's done like 8 times in a row.
Yeah.
The same like black and white color palette, like just in the
This
void. Like, oh, come on.
this area is just so comfy. I don't know. I think it's the openness of it is kind of nice.
There's a lot of like natural light and openness. Yes, I think that's
That
part of
that
it.
wall with the like kind of slightly thicker pillars is really nice as well with the glass.
Yeah, this is a very cool little wall. I do like it. I think it turned out quite nice. Cool little design choice. Might have to do something like that in the next base.
Yeah.
I love the birch trees too. Thank you. Someone who appreciates good custom trees. Thank you. Ah, my
What about
beloved.
my seating areas where you can enjoy your cup of grenade juice?
Grenade. Yeah, how am I gonna fit my legs down there? It's a little bit tight.
No, you'll
It's
fit
like
nicely.
you gotta like slide in there. It's a little bit a little bit tight. No, I like them. I recall them from the OG base.
Oh, also I'm missing. The table is floating right now. Oops,
Oh.
forgot to
Oh,
do
we
the
also gotta do the
floor.
yeah, we need to do the glass, the neon leaf floor as well.
For the finishing touch, we could color all the enemy chests to be like light blue.
Sounds like way
Might
more
actually,
effort than it's worth.
I might do it anyways. They look kind of nice, light blue. So there's not that many
My
of them.
thighs.
I feel like nobody knows you can color enemy chests.
I assume they just became the color of the cable that they're connected to.
Nope.
There you go. You learn something new every day. Yeah. It's burning. Who wouldn't love such birch trees? They're so much better than normal trees. I mean, yeah. I think birch trees that actually look like real life birch trees, like those kind of like, those forests are like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, like really thin but like really clustered birch trees are quite tall. Like there's kind of those forests that are like all one organism basically, like they're all the same kind of tree essentially.
Yeah,
Those are
that's
really
not a
cool.
birch though.
Whatever aspen is it? Aspens? I don't know. I don't know what type of tree it is, but they look similar. They've got the kind of the white bark
Ah,
and
the lenses! The goddamn lenses! More lenses! Oh my god. I found 3 lenses.
those are the most prone to disease, though they are, because they're all one organism, so it spreads and they have no diversity to like keep them safe. So yeah. But that's what makes them beautiful. They're so fragile, but like so cool. And I love them. Point 20, you know it because it's written in the guide. I know what.
You know that you can color MHS.
Oh, right.
Wait, how does the wireman work? Like, hold up, where's the MHS? Huh? Huh? Oh,
Oh,
they're all facing the wrong way. That's what. That's why I got confused. Thinking about the
you
red
got images of
spruce.
aspen trees and they look epic. Yeah, they do. I love aspen trees.
We don't have any
I
symbiotic
love
trees in
those.
Finland, unfortunately.
You don't?
I don't think so. I mean, oh well, we have some trees that are in symbiosis with like some fungi, but not like with each other. Why are there heat
Oh.
vents on our muffler hatches and wire mills? I hate the people who troll like this.
I think part of the reason for me I love them is that because in Australia all we have is fucking gum trees. You just look them up and it's just fucking like they're like just this drab olive green color. It's just like there's no life to them and they're just so bleh to look at. Like just mile after mile of the same tree. they're yeah, and they're evergreen as well, so they never change. They're just constantly dropping like bark and shit everywhere, but they're just this constant like shit ass green color.
Finland
I
is
love it.
like 80% evergreen forests.
Yeah. I think Australia has no non-evergreen trees, like native. Every native plant in Australia is evergreen. We don't really have like deciduous plant cycles, I guess.
Even have. Wait, so none of your trees drop their leaves?
No, they
Huh.
drop the gum trees drop heaps of bark. I mean, some of them drop leaves because wind and whatever it breaks off and bits that die, but they don't actually drop all their leaves like in winter or anything. No. Um,
Finland would look
yeah,
so
no,
desolate
all
during the winters if we didn't have evergreens. Like,
mm,
holy hell. The
yeah.
dead trees, as far as your eye can see.
Well,
It's so
Well, because what
depressing.
happened is often in the cities they plant a whole bunch of deciduous like European trees because they're really nice in the summer and spring and stuff. But in the
Yeah.
winter, everything just looks so desolate because it's all
Yeah.
dead, and the only trees that are alive are just these like olive green shit. Like look up eucalyptus and gum trees. They're just so nasty. Like the problem is as well is that they're protected because they're really important for like the ecosystem and shit.
I've painted all the image chests. That's how you know there's attention to detail.
Yeah. Oh yes, redwood trees in America are very cool on the sort of Pacific Northwest and kind of western coast and stuff. Those are really cool. They are sweet. How tall they are and how huge and big they are.
I need to go color the precise assembler image chest as well.
Right.
I don't like Nidus telling us we're losing 4 quadrillion EU per tick.
It's certainly slightly worrying.
Most likely though. Oh wait, how do I
Gum
color
trees do
this
look
pink?
gross. They do.
We don't have
Like
pink spray paint. Hmm.
some of the gum trees are okay. The white arced ones that are nice and smooth, they're actually okay. But they still have the leaves are still the same, just terrible green color. So yeah.
Black MHS actually looks kind of cool. Like a CCTV.
Wait, what? A CCTV? What? I have to come see this. Where are you? What the? Wait, it's just what? Oh, where are you?
Brass building. Basement.
Oh, brass building. Where are these black ME chests? They're just empty.
Yeah, they
It's
are
like
empty, but
grey. That's kind of unnerving. Looks like a bunch of screens watching me.
I was saying CCTVs,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah, I
actual
don't like
TV
that.
part. Actually, what does the CC stand for?
Closed circuit.
Ah, yeah, okay, makes sense.
I don't actually know what it means to be closed circuit, but it is closed circuit.
It means the data goes directly to some other thing on the wire instead of being sent to be processed.
I see. Right. Basically, it stops people from like trying to intercept the cameras, I assume.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so the camera feed goes directly to the TV, so it's live.
Yeah. It's not like recorded and then sent
Yeah.
elsewhere. Yeah. Makes
Anyways,
sense.
hmm. Right now the Thaumcraft Tower is completely hidden. Do we need like a pathway? We could maybe expand the coast to kind of lead to the tower. That's the most natural way of getting there, I think.
Coast.
Yeah, the section we just decorated here. Just expand the coast and make like a little path to the tower.
What section did I just decorate? Oh yeah. The walkway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I left this part of the walkway, just so you can come all the way down here and potentially could like we could probably dig out this little like part of the mountain here. I don't know where you are exactly, but the one that's facing the coast. It's like a little kind of ridge here. If we dug this out, you could have like a little entrance here potentially. So I do need to finish the wharf for this area. I'm just doing the park right now though.
Oh, wait. Oh, that one, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind
Yeah,
of
we pretty
like
much just only need the stairs, and that's it. Okay, what are
I'm
those
just putting
sparks?
some.
Hold up. What? Oh, electric cloud? What? That's cool. I did
What?
that before.
What is it?
There's an electric cloud from electromagnetic tools, and it's kind of spitting out purple lightning around it.
Oh, how big is it?
One block.
Oh, no, like how much is like the lightning's one block?
Yeah, it costs like one block. Very small.
Oh, I really want like a replacement for the Tesla Tower for the
Yeah,
Nashville
no,
Tower.
no,
I'm still
that's not gonna
desperate
be
for
it.
that. Uh, yeah.
Me, Eye of Harmony. Fine. I'm gonna apply the Eye of Harmony and show it. Right. You probably want to know the helium and hydrogen one, not the stellar plasma mixture.
What?
He wants to know how we automated our Eye of Harmonies.
It just said Meep IO Harmony. It doesn't
Yep.
actually mean anything. What?
Well, he, he asked me on Discord.
Oh, and he's like
I
writing
told
in the
him
stream
to
chat now.
come on stream so I can show instead of me trying to
Ah,
do whatever I would have to do otherwise.
right. I see. Okay, makes sense now. I get it. I get it. I'm smart.
So this is essentially all the the difficult parts here. I think yeah, I need to wait for the server to load.
Server is chugging a bit. Thanks for
Right.
what?
So there's an interface which connects to the mainnet here, which constantly stocks these 2 billion hydrogen and helium packets. And then you just have item conduits with a filter to kind of extract them into these decoders. You only need one decoder, but for like to be completely sure, we always fill it in one take. We have two, but you only need one. And then these packet decoders go directly to with the humongous hashes here. And this actually only works if you have the humongous hashes, so that might be a problem. I don't remember which tier of Hive Harmony you had, but like you do need Humongous to use this automation.
Which pretty much means you need to have got like what tier?
Yeah.
Tier is it for
Actually, I do have an automation thing that works without Humongous hatches.
It's significantly more complicated, right?
Yeah, but you do have to do that if you don't have Humongous. I'll actually show that. We have infinite amounts in AE. Now we do have. Actually, we don't have grass and dirt in AE. We never set up automation for that. Also, Delano has a lot of lag when opening AE, so it's faster for him to cheat in.
Also, there's actually no way of crafting grass or leaves.
Okay, so answer me, do you have the Humongous hatch or not? Because the packets are completely useless if you don't have the thing. Actually, I guess you could, in theory, use them in like a subnet. The automation we have kind of assumes you have the Humongous, as you need to cleanly divide the hatch with the amount you need. There's 7 Hive Harmony finished today. Oh, okay. So then you can use the automation. Let me fly to the packet maker then. Show you how we make the packets. You know, one would think we would have made an easier way of turning the nighttime into day at this point. And sleeping with the sleeping bag we made on the first day.
I think the only way to do it is the Draconic, like, time controller, right?
There's a Thaumcraft one that can do it as well, but that does fuck up with the time of like the year. Like right now it is year 48.
Yeah.
That's wild. Let me see. 48?
48? Wow.
Times 365 plus 263 times 10 minutes divided by 60 divided by 24. 120 days.
Like so Minecraft days or sorry,
real life days. Wow. That has okay, so that number is affected by TPS being low. It also doesn't include the times we have slept, but this should be a lot higher. So we might have reset the year at some point.
Quite possible during a backup or something. We've done a few backups where like we've gone back in time, I guess, but still though, that doesn't really account for being that far behind.
But it is day 239 right now. Actually, that means we're going to be ordering the second Stargate on day 240. Well, actually, if I order it today, that's not going to be the case. But anyways, here's the thing that makes the packets. It's a bit of a compact thing here, but let me see if I can figure out how I built this. So, yeah, so there's this pattern here that takes in one stone. Takes in one cobblestone alongside with 2 billion hydrogen and helium gas. And then it expects one stone. So then we just have a storage bus that stores all the packets here in the... why is this empty? Wait,
why are we done? We fucked.
Well, anyways, it stores the packets in the image chest. And that's where you can then extract them into the interface on the Hive Harmony side. And the cobblestone is sent into the... well, a furnace, essentially. And the furnace is then outputting into the forge hammer here, which turns the stone into cobblestone. Alright, so this interface is actually part of the subnet that expects this stone here. So this thing outputting finishes the craft, frees up the crafting CPU here, and then a storage bus stores the cobblestone in the smelted stone in the forge hammer, which makes it back in the cobblestone, which allows the craft to kind of loop again. And that's how we make the packets. And then we have 3 of them in parallel because we have so many Hive Harmonies that otherwise one of them cannot keep up. Yeah, so we have this export bus here with the crafting card. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, so it has to be this export bus because the stone comes to this interface, and then that finishes the craft, and the export bus is the thing that wants the craft, so it gets the stone and it inserts it into the forge hammer. So that was my bad. This storage bus is actually only to see the cobblestone, so it can start this pattern. Do you think a subnet that constantly pumps helium hydrogen would work? It would work. You just have to kind of make sure that you're pumping 2 billion fluid per tick. Otherwise, it might fail. So what the hell? This looks ugly. I just refract all the drives and now they're all screwed up again. God damn it.
Yeah, because you cancelled a fucking huge craft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunate.
What
Yeah.
expect?
So you would need something like 30 of the hyper accelerated fluid export buses to make sure that you're exporting 2 billion fluid per tick. But it would work, and it's a lot simpler to use P2P. I just like doing what we are doing because I can guarantee that it's like deterministic. The export buses have like variable tick rates, so I can't really be 100% sure that it's always 2 billion every tick.
Yeah, do you know how the GT pine trees work? Are they like a 2x2 or something?
So what?
GregTech pine trees from GT++.
No idea what those are.
Well, we have like 70k pine saplings, and I wanted to try and grow some.
Eek New
Oh,
Horizons
it grew.
content creeps do everything for you. They really do, and that's why I don't like using them. Imagine playing a pack just so you can not do anything. Amazing.
Trees are pretty cool.
Well, actually, isn't that the goal of all automation games? Playing it so you don't have to do anything. Yeah. That's the goal, end goal.
Pretty much.
Bone meal.
This tree's really fucking.
Bro.
Oh no.
We only have 12 million bones. How dare you spawn in more?
Yeah.
I need to go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's looking nice. Very park. Boardwalk here.
Why do I have the electric prospector scanner here?
I wonder.
Stargate must press button. Every time you fly past, you have to press it. I can actually run through it while it's closing. Might be able to.
Ah, no.
Oh, it's too slow. Okay, whatever. The most useless Stargate. Can do nothing but open and close the iris.
I'm pretty sure that's lore accurate to the show.
Isn't the iris there so you can kind of close it off if it connects to some random eldritch dimension that has monsters coming through it then?
I'm gonna assume so. I never watched Stargate.
Neither did I. Maybe we should.
Should watch it though.
Yeah,
really
just
good.
so we know why we're making this thing.
Yeah, know the lore behind what we're actually making. Same way we need to. I'm just tidying up down here. Had you see the park up top though?
I didn't take a look yet. Ah, yeah, looks like a jungle.
Nicer.
Yeah, it is.
A jungle.
Ah, nice.
It's like a little foresty area, like a park you can walk through. The river looks a lot more integrated.
It's jungle. Why are you supposed to walk? There's no path.
Just you explore. The fuck?
What about germs? Make it dirty in here.
Germs. Bruh. You're one of those kids that like just never went outside.
I know. Well, I am, but I'm not like that kind of a kid. I just didn't go outside for other reasons. Those reasons being having a computer.
Exactly my point.
I do like how this kind of machine area just kind of appears out of nowhere here.
Which area?
The chip maker.
Oh, yeah. It is nice. It's like it gives a little purpose to that area as well. Like other
Yeah.
than just being a totally useless park.
Okay. I do want to kind of fix the roof of the building we were working on because it looks very flat on the minimap right now. Did we just make that in the park as well? Add some trees or
Oh,
anywhere ground?
this, yeah. I was supposed to smooth out the cliff a little bit so it kind of edges down onto it, and then also, yeah, just plant some trees. Um, yeah, that's why I was kind of like, so you can see here, I was like placing grass and shit to like try and
Hmm.
like kind of smooth it off a bit, but it's very annoying. Also, this little valley down here, I guess we're gonna have to like cover this up, right?
Yeah.
God,
We could fill it with
well, I'll let you
water.
do that. Mm, that's a bit sus. It's very deep. I think just covering it up will be fine if we just like smooth it so it's going to catch the mountain reasonably well. It'll be fine. I just want to finish the underneath area first because I started on that. I'm kind of like already in the zone for it.
I don't know how to terraform using world edit.
Well, fine. Do you want to come do the underground area then? I'll do the up top.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I'm doing to here. Like just
I'm just
tidy all
like
this
cleaning it
up.
up. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, leaving and then also these. Just put some like leaves in this gap, I guess, or something.
Just leave.
Yeah. But
Just leave.
no, it just breaks up a bit. It's a very straight wall
Mm,
already.
yeah, I guess. I guess we go over the water. Just leave.
Yeah, just go over the water. Yeah, just go over like we've done before. Just floating. And then you need to do the like the whole little wharf thing with the slope and everything. You need to weld that across, etc. More terraforming for Deleto.
That's what did I replace this with? Well, what?
What have you done? Break it?
I replaced it with a wrong thing.
Oh
Oof.
great.
What?
You need a hand?
No, I I forgot. I didn't remember the leave key or ID.
Oh, 224512.
Yeah, I did 12142.
Is
Can you see my
that like your pin
Stargate?
or something? Have I hacked your card number?
yeah, yeah, it's my credit card pin.
Yeah, exactly. Gotcha.
There you go. Stargate simulated. What more do you want? Anything else? It's we have pre-crafted quite a lot of the circuits, so that's why simulation is so fast. I would say that like
Yeah, so it's not
all
a
half of it is
real
already crafted.
simulation. It's cheating.
It's being finished. No, we still need more Universium. can't quite start the entire craft. We could start the parts, like everything except for one, I think. But I kind of want to just. I mean, we're so close to starting doing the entire thing in one go, so I might as well just wait a little bit longer here.
Damn it.
Is my phone spamming? Like what? Is it? I see you only sending one message. 899 Stargate simulated. I don't think we can. I don't think we can even do two. Such a heavy craft.
Man, I kind of wish I could safely use the mining laser. But alas, if it goes wrong, it just detonates our entire auto crafting.
Such power was not meant to be wielded by a mere mortal.
Yeah, luckily I'm not a mere mortal.
You're a divine being.
Yeah, I rejected the sins of flesh.
Ah, yes, I
Long ago.
remember now.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-oh, this place needs some little tiles. Uh-oh.
Oh, the diagonal? Yeah, I can come do that in a second. Just ignore it for now. Just ignore it, and your problem will go away.
Disappear into the wind like a butterfly.
Yeah. Also, was that image I sent you the other day, or a couple of days ago, or whatever it was, the finished breakfast, was that accurate?
I feel like I completely removed any existence of that from my memory.
Alright.
Let me find it.
We'll send you the...
No, I can find it here. There it
It was
is.
a ping to you. I pinged you, yeah. Is this accurate? Saw that
Hot
online.
coffee with vodka plus one cigarette. Yeah, no, that's just the degenerate.
The degenerate breakfast.
I feel like it would. That's a breakfast for people who are older than 60 years old.
But is there like a precedent of having like really degenerate breakfasts like that in Finland? Like all the boomers don't do it because like the war or something, or because like former. No,
I don't know. It's not very accurate.
no, okay. It felt more like a Russian meme to me, but they said Finland. So, I don't know.
Well, the coffee part is the uh, Finnish influence there, I think.
Like everyone in the world drinks coffee though. That's not really unique.
And there's me who doesn't drink any coffee.
Oh, same. I hate coffee.
But the thing is, Finland has the highest consumption of coffee per capita. So
What? I don't
Yep.
believe that.
Mhm.
No shot. Show me some proof on that. I need a source. Mods, ban this guy actually provides me a source.
Finland 12 kilograms on average per capita. Norway 9.9. Iceland 9. Denmark 8.7. So there you go.
There's no way though. But like, what about like Italy and stuff? Don't they like drink coke in like France and Italy and like in the Latin American countries? They drink so much coffee. Like Cuba. No, that's
Nope.
crazy to me.
Unfortunately, the data is from
105?
2016. So
That's pretty old.
Yeah. But I
Might be
mean,
a little
Finland is the
outdated.
number one in every single source I can find. So
Wild.
if you ever met a
Now the
Finn, you
question
know that
is
the national
why?
average of 12 kilograms per capita is probably on the low end for most in Finland.
It's
That is
almost like it's
true.
per capita.
Finnish people drink a ridiculous amount of coffee.
But
And that is me who has never drank any
Finland
coffee.
specifically?
It is dark and
I can't
depressing.
stand this stuff. What, that makes you need coffee, I guess.
No, the coffee was dark and depressing. That's why we like it.
Oh. So you're saying Finland was dark and depressing, because that's also true.
Yeah, it was kind of like a pun.
For at least like what 6 months of the year or something during
Yeah,
winter.
and the other 6 are really nice.
That's the case with most countries, though. Most countries have a lovely 6 months in summer, and then the rest of it's pretty shit. That's not really
Well,
unique to any one particular country.
it's actually more like Finland has 3 months of nice summer, 3 months of nice winter, and then the spring and fall months has this horrible slush and annoying rain.
I feel like again that's most like European countries, right?
Well,
Like slush
UK
and
just has the rain without the winter, so
well, true, yeah. They have the rain all year. Well, they get the snow in winter.
no, they don't.
They do. They have White Christmas. That's where it came from. The
Yeah,
whole
two
White
two
Christmas thing is a
centimeters on
British
ground.
thing.
Wow,
Hey, it's still snow.
fake snow. If it's not 40 centimeters of snow where you need like proper snow boots to walk through without dunking your feet in the snow, then it's not really snow.
Wait, you're like a snow expert elitist now?
Of course, I live in Finland.
True. No, my uncle and aunt that live in they're Australian, but they moved to Switzerland like some many years ago. They're planning to retire to Iceland. Actually, they want to just go live there and see the Northern Lights all the time and stuff.
Hmm.
Like they go there for holiday pretty frequently. Should I convince them to go to Finland instead?
I would go to Norway myself instead of Finland.
What about Iceland though?
Yeah, I would go to Norway instead of Finland.
Do you convince them Norway over Iceland or
Yeah, well,
right?
depends on what your goals are, I guess.
Well,
I feel
they're
like
retiring.
Norway is one of the most stable countries in the world right now, like long term.
Right.
Uh, what this section here needs something.
Wait, Nitro is British? Ban him.
What?
Fuck
Is
the
it the
British.
rules that you're not allowed to be British?
Yeah, literally. Because if you're British, that means you have an affinity towards colon. And if you have an affinity towards colon, you're cringe. It's
No, I
just
think you
facts,
need.
bro.
I
That's how
think
it
you need to
is.
be British and twink to have an affinity towards colon.
No. Uh, God. And I love terraforming. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Terraforming Mars. Is
Yeah,
that a game? Or am I?
it
Okay.
is a game.
I have surviving Mars, but not terraforming Mars.
Surviving Mars is a Paradox game, a video game, but Terraforming Mars is a tabletop game. It's a really nice one also as well. It's like an engine builder.
Like a what builder?
An engine builder.
Engine
Where you,
builder.
it's like a subtype of like tabletop games where you kind of accumulate cards to get your economic engine going. So they usually start off very slow, and then you start getting more and more synergies between your cards, and then at some point you just become like. So if you get your engine going, you can do so many things per turn.
Right. I see.
It's really like rewarding when you come up with like good strategies.
What the fuck is this tree? I grew an aspen tree, and it's got poplar wood and aspen leaves, and it's 3 blocks tall.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
What?
What? Oh, you didn't see this? This
No.
was Rubik's solution to crop breeding because
God.
he needed to put them higher up. I told him it
What?
has to be deleted, and he
Why
said
is
no.
he? Why is the roof made of cobblestone? He's losing all the extra
Yeah.
air stats. Oh my
I
god.
think that actually, I think originally there wasn't a roof, and then he forgot about rain and
But he, but he
the
could have just used
time holders.
glass and get the bonus.
Yeah,
Man is
yeah,
actually clueless.
yeah. Still, this whole thing needs to go.
Move it to the
museum.
museum?
No, that's not
No,
museum.
I'm
That's not museum
gonna
worthy.
get rid of it.
Okay, how do you like the terraforming, Sam stuff? Come here. Feels a little less cringe. Oh no, the water! No! Oh,
Got
dude, you
water.
just dropped like a million crops.
I know.
Right. Well,
Just lost
into
them
the
in
enemy's
AE.
position they go.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
We're just giving up
garbage
on
dump at this point.
keeping you.
Yeah, this one just add more drives, whatever.
Rip TPS.
There we go. He's gone. I'm kind of tempted to stream Cliff Empire.
Oh, bruh. What, right now or like
Maybe
tomorrow or
soon.
something?
Probably after you leave, maybe.
Yeah.
Should I? I don't know, I feel like nobody knows what the game even is.
No.
We can
Do it on
stream. I mean, I
stream.
could. I was gonna play it anyway, so I did come up with a pretty good strategy yesterday. We could try it.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I could start now and show you the strategy. Maybe. I'm kind of
just
done with
before you
this
go.
building.
Yeah, well, just before you go, look at the top of the.
Oh right.
Look at the terraforming.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, it's
acceptable?
pretty good. I think it
Okay.
just needs a few more trees and some grass. But yeah, it's just.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll put grass and trees. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the point. Look at this.
Yeah,
look at
but
this tree
it
here.
looks fine. Yeah, it
Look
looks
at
good.
this.
Wait, what?
Look at this
Why is
tree.
it shiny? It's so shiny.
This is forestry shit. Yeah. Like 3 blocks tall. What is this shit? I thought it was gonna. It said aspen tree. I thought it was gonna be really tall and orange, but no, it's fucking short. It's got like little shit on it.
What?
Like, yeah. Thank you,
Asplar.
forestry. Very cool.
Very cool. Oh. All right. Well, what kind of trees are we gonna have here? Bamboo?
I don't know.
It's a bamboo forest. So like,
It's not a bamboo forest.
it is.
I guess it kind of is. Fine, I'll do bamboo.
Bamboozled. We don't have bamboo sprouts. We do.
The saplings.
We had them in AE. Come on, bro.
Actually, well, too late.
Man, actually just given up trying to be legitimate at all.
It's decorations, bro. I'm literally Colin literally told me personally I'm allowed to spawn in anything I want.
Do you have proof?
Yeah, my source. Trust me, bro.
All right, that sounds very reliable.
Trust me, bro. It was revealed to me in a dream. That's my source.
Ah, yes. Did the dream reveal it to you?
Yeah,
the
the
DM.
dream revealed it to
The
me in a
dream.
dream. Dream was in my dream. It's real.
Also, fun fact: the only VOD I had on YouTube where I actually made the thumbnail myself got like 4 times more views than most of the streams.
Wait, what pun? Sorry.
VOD.
Yeah, what was in the VOD? Sorry.
Oh, it was yesterday? No, 2 days ago. When we made the Stargate decoration.
Oh right, yeah. That did get a lot of views, right?
It did, yeah. Well, not surprising when the thumbnail is the Stargate. So.
Well, yeah, no shit. It also said like Stargate achieved.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
I think the title was like
bit of a
Stargate
cheat.
number 1 or something.
Yeah.
We're still not done.
This takes a while to like fucking.
I mean, done with the pack. Yeah, I know it takes a while.
Oh. I thought you were saying I'm still not done making bamboo. I'm like, what? Bro, come on.
Am I
Give me a
that
second.
toxic?
Yeah. No. You're not. But I
This
am.
bamboo doesn't want to grow.
Get a move on. Yeah, it can't have any grass around it, like tall grass or flowers, because it treats it as like a solid block, and then it doesn't want to grow. So if there's like too much grass around it and shit, you got to break it. Sometimes it's also just stubborn. That one's never gonna grow. Okay.
Fortunate. It feels like it needs a river flowing through it somewhere.
Well,
Or
I
a
did have
garden.
the water thing up here. Like I have a little waterfall I want to do here, so it could lead through, but it's very thin around this part of the mountain, so it kind of
Mm,
like take up a lot of the space. I think it's okay
very nice.
because now you can't actually tell it's not really part of the mountain. Like on the minimap, it's kind of all
Yeah.
bamboos, kind of like.
I think this section here, with the layer, needs to have some diagonal parts with a little angular.
Mm.
Or needs
Do you want to do
some.
that?
Actually, what if we had bamboo kind of right on the edge? That might help a little bit on the map view.
Also, just placing some leaves as well will help.
Yeah, that actually helps a lot. Uh, hmm.
Oh shit! I forgot that IC2 water cells do that. That's so stupid.
Do what? Void?
You can place water directly on top of water. Like you can just fill the
What?
water up with water
Okay.
cells. Yeah, did you not know that?
I
Yeah.
didn't.
If you place on like the
What?
block, if you have like a source block of water, and then you just place another water cell on top of that, it just places the water source on top of the next one. Like it's so
It's
stupid.
interesting.
Yeah. Interesting is one word to describe it.
This actually, the wall decorations look really cool from the outside. I don't like how this place turned out. Even though it's kind of, you never see the outside really, unless you explicitly go
Hmm.
here. Let's see. Take a nice little screenshot of this. Maybe try getting the interior here as well.
Ah, fuck. Did it again.
I think I need to be a bit closer for this shot here. Would be better from this angle, maybe. The DPF kind of comes into view. That's fine, I guess. Just spamming screenshot brag. The duality. Oh no. Look at this duality.
What?
Avoid base
Screenshot brag?
without shaders with random machines scattered about. I suppose this ornate modern art pieces. Duality of screenshot brag.
And then the third type is just fucking people putting like Stone Age achievements
Oh yeah, that too.
or just chatting shit, using it as like a help
No,
channel.
that one right. Late game help. That's the actual name of the
Yeah, that's right. I
channel.
forgot the screenshot brag is just like game help. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I just had an idea on how to make this roof look a little bit better. The reason why late game help is called screenshot brag is because people usually post their late game achievements there, and that ends up devolving into discussion as the, well, naturally are discussing the
Yeah.
topic at hand.
Yeah.
And because nobody knows how
Makes
late game
sense.
works, they start asking for help with their next thing to do.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't blame.
I do. How dare they?
I see.
Totally don't do it myself. No, I would never.
No, I've never posted for help in screenshot brag. Never. Couldn't be me.
I like how the universal automation thread in tips and tricks has just evolved into a discussion about automation in general. Like that thing has
Yeah.
600 and something like 760 messages in total. It's
It's
wild.
yeah. It's like a whole channel. Yeah. I did notice that it keeps people keep talking on there. It's kind of wild.
My little enclave on the server. Ah, this one leaf is going to screw everything up. Oh well. Ah, no, that doesn't work.
God damn it.
Enjoy Discord server? No, it's not mine. I'm talking about the main Breakfast New Horizon server.
You fucking. Why are trees so finicky? I have a fucking leaf piece of grass next to me. Not gonna grow.
Gonna do it. You'll remove the grass. I know you will.
I am. I cave to the needs of the trees.
Okay. What do you think? Should these pillars kind of overhang just like this, or should I cut them off? They look kind of cool from below. Maybe actually.
Where? Oh, what the fuck? I don't like the overhang at all.
Yeah.
Maybe a tiny bit of overhang, like maybe a block or two, but not that much.
But
A little
maybe.
bit's okay.
Yeah.
You have a
Can I
little bit
make
of
it
overhang as a treat.
a tree? That might work. So it's there's another diagonal layer to it. Sweet.
You like it as a treat?
This looks weird. Is this? Am I tripping, or is this not doable? What? Huh? But yeah, this helps a lot to make the map view not look as flat.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better.
Okay, I don't know what I did here to make it. Oh, I see. Yeah,
I see my errors.
I have found the mistakes in my ways. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Adds a little bit of texture to the roof. And looks a little bit interesting when you're approaching the building as well. Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice. I just had some leaves at the front here. Little plants growing on the cliff. And we'll just put a little bush here. Why not?
But yeah, but actually, was this the only thing we did today? Did we do anything else? Not really, no. One building per stream, pretty much.
Well, we did the interior. We did
Actually, we did the park. I guess we did
underneath.
this
Did the
entire like
park.
section. So
Yeah, I did the
we
park.
could
I also got rid of the border. You did some tech.
die. I didn't.
Oh, you went and like maintain machines, turn shit on and
I
off.
painted image chests. Wow.
Yeah, well.
Oh well. We have like two more buildings we can still fix. The DPF area might be a priority, just so I kind of not have the center of our base be an unfinished mess. It also shouldn't
It
take
might
that long.
have to be DTPF area, I have Harmony area, like the integration to the walkway, and the energy area maybe. Or we still got to kind of fix Orproc. It's still kind of fucked up over there.
What about Mega ABS building? It's like not even built. Uh,
Mega ABS? What?
we might do some things off stream, maybe waiting for the open house next week after we get gate. Some general cleanup. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the recording here at least. So yeah, see you in the next stream, I guess.